Hamta, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months, Hamta. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing? Guys, I was I was checking my stream averages. Why you erming? Why you erming me, tongue? Hi, tongue. I was checking my stream averages. They've gone down so much from my peak. I used to be on this, man. I used to be on this, and then I looked at my averages. I'm like, damn, damn, things have gone down. Things have declined. When did they drop? No. Just like actually checking. Does it tell? No, Twitch doesn't tell me. I was doing like Twitch tracker type stuff. This is manual type stuff, Tongue. I was looking at it. Oh, you could see like just the big periods of when I disappeared on the stream chart because they have it all on like a big calendar, and there's a little bit of purple whenever you stream, and there's just a big block of nothing for 6 weeks. Two big blocks of nothing this year. First big block in April/May. First big block in January, and the second big block in like April, May. The dark days, yeah. Back when things were empty. I go eat now. Bye bye, tongue. Enjoy foods. Enjoy foods. I don't know, man. I don't know. Things have gotten dark. Things have gone bad. We're in the dark times now. Also, like I think my like average stream length has decreased. Cause a lot of my like cause it depending on the hue of the purple, it's brighter it's brighter if you stream longer. My like purples have gone down. Oh, in fairness, a lot of the like dim purples that I see on this map, it's because I would stream past midnight, so that technically counts as a new day. So a lot of these are like halves. Okay, that's what that is. That's what that is. Damn. Alright, is there a way to destroy all this data? Is there a way to hide the bodies? Can I hide the skeletons in my closet? Is there a way to do that? I don't build anymore. Can we hide all the builders and all the building, making, crafting streams? Is there a way to delete that data? Twitch tracker. Let me take it down. Let me destroy this. Let me destroy the evidence. I can't let people know. Let me vanish into dark. Nope. Alright, we're nuking the account. We're nuking the account. We're getting rid of it. We're gonna migrate. We're gonna migrate to a different account. I was having that bit. No. I was having that boo underscore. You can't forget my underscore, man. I should have put that on my signature. I should have put the underscore on my signature. That's a staple thing. That can't be forgotten. I'll do this boo boo. Yeah. No. I'll be the boo boo. I'll be the boo boo. That'll be it. I'm gonna sound really vain. I'm calling myself the. Wait, is that even available? Hold up. Hold up. The boo boo. The boo boo. I'm not being la boo boo, man. I don't like those. I don't understand them. I do not understand la boo boos. I don't understand them. People collect them, I think. This is probably what it's like for an outsider seeing my Gundam thing, but at least I get to build my Gundams. I don't understand la boo boos. They look terrifying. Like, if Labubus came to life, that would be terrifying. The worst thing now, right? Okay, the worst thing for me now is my Final Fantasy account is still called La Boo Boo. People are gonna think that I named it that because of these things. No, I only named it that because I didn't want I didn't want to have that as my first name, so I made it La because I thought that would be kind of funny. Make me French. I don't like this. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. No going back now, yeah. I have to live with this. If I resub to Final Fantasy now, fuck it, man. I'm gonna make my glamour look like a Labubu. Let me look up Aeorzia Collection Labubu. Oh, I could become like one of the bunny boys. I could become a bunny boy, and then I would be like... Labubus are rabbits, right? They have ears like that. Yeah, I could be like a bunny... I could turn myself into a bunny boy and become a Labubu. Why are you umming? What's wrong with being a bunny boy, man? I think I have bunny ears somewhere. Oh, I don't have any in black, but I can put these on. Yeah, I can... I'm becoming a Labubu. Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Why is it not attaching? There we go. I don't like that. I want to attach it to my head, man. Let me cook. Let me become a bunny. Like the one with the ears just pointing straight. Okay, it's... I'm bad at this, man. I'm bad at this. Oh my god, immigrant song. Okay, wait. I'm a Labubu now. I'm a Labubu now. That's how this works, right? Wait. Do I have like the mouth? Labubus have like British teeth. I don't have the mouth. No! Boo Boo Baggins! Yeah! I'm coming for her place. I'm the bunny streamer now. That's me. I'm the bunny now. What noises do bunnies make? Oh no, my PC! Ah! Ah, my PC broke! That's a bunny Baggins noise, right? Honestly, I kind of like the rabbit ears, actually. You'll have to stream twice a week. Don't I already do that? I'm already... Whoops. Yo, that's right. I gotta go. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. Let's lock the model. I'm Boo Boo Baggins, y'all. I could have like the downturn bunny ears. Does this work? Buberto, hi Dougie. How you doing? How you doing, Dougie? Can I do that? Biblically accurate Boo Boo. Oh my god, look at them go. Wait, that's funny. I love it. Tickle, tickle, tickle. The air job got... Air job! Oh wait, I could put them here. Wait, now I just look like Sunday from Star Rail, but with rabbit ears instead of wings. I'm going places with this, actually. I'm going places with this. Okay, wait, let's reset. Let's reset. Hi, Dougie. How you doing? How you doing? Today, I need to play Genshin, because Genshin 5.7 will come out. So, I need to get 5, 6... Ooh, banger. Can you make a mustache? I can try. Let's use pink bunny ears. Do. Put one there. Oh, wait, hold up. I think we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. She got a smile that it seems to be. Wait, I actually love that. Wait. I like how it reacts to facial expressions, too. If it actually looked like a mustache, and it would, like... How would you describe that? Going erect at the ends? That's kind of cool. Bubario, it's a me. Do I have a hat? I have my epic Hey Chat hat. Wait. It's a me. Wahoo! You see this coming at you at TwitchCon? Like, wahoo! Let's go! Ah! Wait. 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 I have an idea. Why are you running away? Hi, Toga. How you doing? I have an idea. Hold up. I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Bluest skies. Oh, I've got my credits out. Okay, ignore the credits, but... Guys, new Mario game leaked. Buy a Switch 2 now. And then I pick up the shell. I pick up the shell. And then I can throw it, and it goes back and forth like this. I'm cooking. Not the turtle. I'm cooking, man. Murder the turtle? Yeah. I hate those guys. Turtles are the reasons I can't throw my car batteries in the ocean. I hate those guys. No? What do you mean no? Do we not hate turtles? Oh, they've added new... Wait. I'm looking at my my assets. They've added new ones. They've added new ones. Hold up. Probably uses multiple straws. I do, and I throw them away. Even like reusable straws, I throw away. There's a new hat. There's a lot of new things. Hold up. Let's try some of these. We got this. I mean, I don't know how I'm meant to put my head in it. Like halfway or not, but that's pretty cool. It's a live 2D item. That's pretty cool looking. You can clip it. I don't know how. Yeah, that's too advanced for me. I don't know how to do things. I don't know how to do things, man. Boy, they had a couple of other things here. There's another hat that's very similar. It's not a live 2D item, though. Where is it? I saw it just... Ooh! Oh, wait, no, I think I added that. Never mind. I saw it just now out of last... There it is. This one I'd also need to learn how to clip, but it's a live 2D swimming thingy. Swimming tube. Guys, the hot tub stream. We're gonna have a really cool hot tub stream. Turtle Evil Arc. Man, just let me kill the turtle, man. He had it coming. I hate turtles. No, turtles are fine. Oh wait, another thing. Oh, this one took a while to... Oh, this is cute. Wait, this is cute. If I can figure out how to do the clipping, this would go hard. I love this. This is actually really cute. I don't know if my proportions would allow for it, though. I don't exactly... no, you'd want the shoulders to show. Time to Google? Yeah, I have to figure this out. No, I don't want to figure it out right now, though. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to figure that out right now. Or can I? Sir, I kicked that turtle in self-defense. Listen, man! Ever since the 90s, they've been telling me, stand on the turtle so you can pick up its shell and throw the shell at people, and that's how you get ahead of traffic, okay? That's what they've been telling me. They've told me that all my life. I like this. We got a halo. It's kind of cool. Hopefully no one turns this white and makes it very sus. Very cool, though. I love live 2D items. I love live 2D items. I can filter it to just live 2D items. We can see what cool things have. Turn it white. Don't do that! Wait, it actually has a white setting. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I figured out how to split it. I think. Never mind, I'm breaking the item. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. No, how do I get out of this? It's stuck. I'm stuck. Don't be shy, show the class. I'm actually stuck in, like, the settings for this thing. Okay, wait, get me out. 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 I got scared. I didn't want to break it. I didn't want to break the item. If I can figure out the optimal place to, like, pin this, that would be ballin'. A lot of really cool new items. I didn't realize they updated VTube Studio. I'm just in here looking at my items and I've got a ton of new stuff. That's cool. Thank you, VTube Studio devs. Thank you. Thank you for adding cool things. Makes me pog in my sleep, actually. You guys ever wake up pogging? That's me. That's me every morning. It makes you what? Hydrate, thank you, Doc. You look like you're gonna run into trees with that horn. Wouldn't it be cool if we had horns, though? Wouldn't it be cool? Like, if we had really just huge horns like this. Wouldn't that be cool? You could, like, headbutt people and probably take their eyes out. There's another horn as well. It's like a dragon horn. Why wouldn't it be cool, Hamter? I think you're just hating because you wish you had horns, man. You wish you had horns like me. Putting on a shirt would suck. Not if you wear epic collared shirt, like proper shirts, you know? Not this overhead tee nonsense. Put on a real shirt. One that you button up at the front. Wear those exclusively. Now, I will admit, things that have hoods would have to be remade such that the hoods are massive. So that they can account for the horns. Or that they have like holes or slots or something for the horns to go through. But I imagine that would be quite finicky and annoying. They have a baseball cap. Oh, 7 head for... Oh, that's true. Wait, that would suck. Okay, this is kind of cool. This one actually looks like a 3D item. Hey there, chat. It's me. Look at my epic hat. Look at that. Finally hit my affiliate. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Wait, I can have like an ominous floating hat back here. This is a cool, like, wait, this is a cool, like, VTuber item idea. Have a little, like, drone or something that follows your tracking. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, congrats, Doc. I remember when I first hit a affiliate. It was December 19th. I hit the qualifications for it, and then December 21st is when I got it. 2024, no, 2023. I was so distracted watching your Goofy, that I have to rewind my anime. What do you mean, my Goofy? Like a Goofy movie? Yuck. Gorge. Well, hello there, Maxie. I think in like the tiers of like Disney characters I can do the voice for, I think the tier is Mickey Mouse, Goofy, then Donald, in order of decreasing quality, decreasing accuracy from my own vocal cords. I love Goofy though. Goofy movie banging. Goofy movie 2 also pretty cool. No power line though. I think we need a Goofy movie revival. Just so we can have Powerline back. You know what? Let me click Powerline. We should resurrect Prince. We should bring Prince back. I miss Prince. I've been listening to Soft and Wet on repeat for the past, like, week. Yesterday I was tweaking about my sound list not working, then later I found out it was just a Twitch. Yeah, Twitch was dying yesterday. Twitch was dead. I was gonna go live. I'm kind of glad I didn't now. After everything that happened. I mean, streams were still working somewhat, but yeah, it was broken. Bring Queen back? I mean, we still have Brian May. And Roger Taylor. Oh wait, we still have John Deacon. Okay, it's just Freddie Mercury. Okay. We resurrect Freddie Mercury, Prince, and David Bowie. And MJ. We resurrect those four and make them do a song. I want to see what happens. I feel like Prince and MJ, they could play off each other quite well. Implementing Freddie Mercury and Bowie in there, that'd be difficult. I feel like their styles are a little too different. Oh, can I tell you something? What are you gonna tell me, Doc? What's up, Doc? Let's not say that. let's not bring that up. Let's not bring that up, Hamster. I think only one of them died from that. It was just Freddie Mercury that died from that, right? I'm fairly certain it was just Freddie Mercury. I need to turn this down. It's way too loud. Wait, let me check. Because Bowie died of cancer. Yeah, David Bowie died of liver cancer. Who did I mention? Prince died of a drug overdose. An accidental drug overdose. Vent! Yeah, that makes sense. Who was the last one? Who else did I say? I forgot. Oh, MJ. MJ was also an accidental drug overdose, right? Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's crazy to me that remember when like all the celebrities were dying in 2016? I feel like 2016 was when everything changed. That was the end of the old era. That was like the official end of the old era. That's when Harambe died, and we were thrown into this new post Harambe age. I made Genshin music tracks inspired off of Xiao, Ala, Scara, Farina, Techno, Scara, and Farina. Not yet. Oh hell yeah! Wait, let me listen to them, Doc. Put them somewhere. Upload them to like YouTube. Let me listen to them. Hi, Romney. Rummers. How you doing, Romney? How you doing, Romney? Haktua. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Is that are we call? Is that like Fire Nation Zookeeper attacked? Uh, attacked. You know. Uh, the monkey. Doing well though. It is quite warm, isn't it? It's quite warm today. I had to fully open my window. Usually I just leave my windows like a little creak open so that bugs can't get in, but it was really warm today that I felt I had to fully open them. Granted, I leave my PC on a lot. That was definitely not helping. Yeah, you want me to DM you the links, live reaction? You can put it in my server if you want. I know you're in my server. I think you're in my server. You're in my server, right? Put them in music. Put them in my music channel. Booba's never seen Avatar. I have seen. Actually, I've never finished Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I watched book 1, and that was it. I never finished Avatar. My life is just a series of uncompleted series. Yeah, Doc, just throw them in music, man. Throw them in music. I've never finished John Wick. I have finished Kingsman. I need to watch John Wick 3 and 4. It's been on my mind lately. What other series haven't I finished? Never bothered with Marvel past Infinity War. Past Endgame, I mean. I kind of see Endgame as like the end, though. There's probably some good ones after it, like No Way Home. I've been meaning to watch because I hear that one's pretty good. Guardians 3 I have watched. I like that one. I just like Guardians. Done. Let's have it. Let's pull these up. Stand out. Stand out. 1 second. Stand out. Never finished Doctor Who. I don't want to watch anything past the 13th Doctor after we went through there. Deadpool and Wolverine is suffering. Deadpool and Wolverine. I mean, it's kind of MCU. It's kind of not now. I did watch Deadpool and Wolverine. I did like that. I did like Deadpool and Wolverine. Uh, I just like Ryan Reynolds though. Crap, I don't have like my YouTube set up. I'm just gonna listen to this like very briefly. I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm listening to it. You guys can't hear it. Uh, because I don't have that set up. I apologize. Honestly, though, like I quite like the. Okay, I'm listening to the Nabe one right now, Doc. I quite like it, Doc. You should put these on Spotify. Oh, I like the intro to the Zhao one. I like that intro. Let me skip ahead a bit. Okay, I really like the Zhao one. And it's just these two that are out right now, right? You haven't done the yeah, Farina and Scar aren't out yet. I like those. I like the Zhao one a lot. If you put those on Spotify, uh you might hear me put it as like my starting suit screen music very like once upon a time. I quite like that Zhao one. I do want to like make a playlist of non non-vocal songs without vocals. I feel like that would be better, less distracting. Yeah, you cooked with that Zhao one, man. I love that. I like the Nave one too, but I really like the Zhao one. Okay, we're listening to old music right now. Hold up. Let's if we're gonna listen to this music. Hi Claw. Looking for BGM. I mean, right now I'm just gonna play some more of my old head music. Let's play Kashmir. I like this one. I mean, okay. I went on about this a little while back. Should have a Booba theme song. I mean, I went on about this. I want to say a couple weeks ago now about like the familial leitmotif, like how if you give your child a leitmotif on their birthday, you can just keep having that leitmotif play throughout life events, and then they would like eventually have their own theme tune. I want to get I wanna have that, man. I want my own leitmotif, and then if I can figure out a good leitmotif for myself, I will say, hey, I will go to a composer and I will go, hey, compose me something for this character. This is the leitmotif. Give leitmotif, clip it, then I'll exactly. That's the point, right? I could go to you, Romney. You can turn it to anime metal, and then I can also go to someone else. They'll make an orchestral version of it. Like I could just, as long as the leitmotif's there, it's my theme, you know. But then so that's my contribution to the creative work. But then everything else, that's all the composer. They can have the rest. I just want my leitmotif in there. Like I'll that's the only contribution I want to give you, and like some general like, oh, I like that. But the rest, give them full creative freedom. Hi Dia, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out, Dia. Dia, I saw you've been playing oh, what were you playing? You were playing something new. Legend of Neverland, that's it. Yeah, you were playing something that wasn't Mobile Legends, man. You made a theme based on Shadow. Put it in the music chat, man. If you want to self promo your own music in my music channel, throw it in there, man. My music channel's kind of dead. Throw it in there. Put it in. I want to make a Cali USA surf rock. wait, wait, wait. That would go so hard, Rami. I could have like if I have like a pool outfit, that would go hard. I'm playing Legend of Neverland and Crystal of Atlan lately. It's fun. More gacha. I'm trying to hold off the gacha. I haven't played my Punishing Grey Raven in like 2 weeks. I need to because in 2 months we're getting the Devil May Cry, and I need to get as much monies as I can in that game. Um, but I've been holding off on that. My goal, I'm trying to just catch up in all my gachas now. Once I do this Genshin update, we'll be caught up in Genshin for about a week before the next update comes out. I need to catch up on the new ZZZ update, which is kind of long. I need to catch up in Star Rail, which is way too long, and I need to catch up in Wuwa, which I am way behind in a new patch just dropped. I'm so far behind in all my gachas. It's in there, hell yeah. Let me listen to it. Okay, I like how I don't know how to describe this in the musical term, but like how it's going dun 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 like that. I think that really fits Shadow. One, because it kind of like a gun, and you know Shadow's like the one Sonic character that uses a gun. But two, it's fast. I like how fast it is. That's very reflective of Shadow's character. You know. Oh, you got the freaking edit right at the end as well for Sonic 3. You devious little one. Wuwa just released one. Star Rail coming soon. I'm aware. Wuwa just released one. I made that myself. You're pretty good at this, man. You should keep doing this. You can make a... Like, honestly, the video that you put alongside some of these is pretty good. Especially these Genshin ones where you put, like, the gameplay footage and cutscenes. You're good at that. You should do that more. Impossible at this point, I know. This is why we killed off any other streams other than on Gacha. I need to just catch up in Gacha. Like, I hate it, because every time Star Rail drops an update, it's like, oh, I'm 8 hours behind in content now. In a single update, I have become 8 hours behind in content, plus events. How? How does anyone keep up with this? Dude, I started off with AMVs. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. That tracks, man. I was never good at making, like, edits. Every time I, like, edited things, it would always be a shitpost or a meme. That's my background. I used to, back in 2016, 17, whenever it was popular, I made, you know, my, like, intro to video editing was learning how to turn my friend into, you know, the shooting stars meme, when, like, people would fall over, and then you'd make them fly through the sky or whatever. And it was like do 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 do. I think that's how the song went. That's basically how I started to learn video editing. That was my intro. That was my first foray. Prior to that, I did do quite a bit on Photoshop though, and Paint. Before I made Photoshop shitposts, I made Paint shitposts, man. Oh my god. Genshin, yes, we're gonna play Genshin today, Evan. How you doing, Evan? Guys, wait, I'm gonna give you a shout out, Evan. Guys, go calm Evan. Evan, Evan, wait, Evan, have you written your report? Have you wrote your report, Evan? You better have all 25 pages done. Yeah. Guys, I don't know if Evan's comms are open, but if Evan's comms are open, calm Evan. Evan, does really cute maid stuff. Hi, Bunny. How you doing, Bun? Oh, Bunny, I've become you now. Wait, where's my Bunny is? Bunny, I'm taking your brand. Your brand is mine now. I'm the Bunny now. Look at me. I am the Bunny now. Let's go, Monster. Yeah, I haven't done the 5.6 story yet, so we finally get to do Windbloom. I'm the Bunny now. I could do I'm Bunny Baggins, y'all. How did you steal my brand? I'm just you, man. I'm Bunny Baggins, y'all. My PC is broken. I stream twice a week. I build Lego. I think I got it. Avon finished 24 pages. Do you have one page left, Avon? Is that just one page left? Let's just say, why is Bunny on stream now? Hey guys, it's me, Bunny Baggins. I'm doing one of my twice a week. Well, now what do I do? Now you need to cut your rabbit ears off and just become a guy. Just become dude. Rhymes with grug. Bunny boo. Yeah, that's actually la boo 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 boo. That's boo boo la boo boo. When I become a la boo boo. First I grow the rabbit ears, then my teeth all become quite jagged. And then I'm extremely overpriced, you know? Okak? Wait, you're fine with me stealing your brand? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, if I'm Bunny Baggins now, then uh uh what am I meant to do? Guys, what does Bunny Baggins do? Where's my license to kill? Wait, yeah, okay. I got my license to kill. So I'm Bunny Baggins. I got my license to kill. That's pretty good. I submitted icon. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yay! Evan's done! You did it, Evan! Congrats! Thank you for the chat, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Excited to get back into Genshin. I've already done my dailies, so we can get straight into doing the story. I can't wait to see Venti. I think nobody's voiced. Nobody's voiced anymore, so like I'm gonna have to struggle. Now I get to be Mushroom Bat? Mushroom Bat? What do you mean a bat? You're Batman. What? I get the mushroom bit, but the bat? Are you gonna beat up poor people? Actually, that makes sense. You're Californian. My alter ego is now Mushroom Bat. Is like a mushroom bat a type of bat, or is it a bat and a mushroom? I'm looking this up. I looked up mushroom bat. I just got baseball bats. I just got baseball bats. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna beat me to death as the tung 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 sahur sahur. Oh my god, wait, you're the tung 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 sahur? I think they patched it with the English, because when I played it, there wasn't any English VA, but then the VA for Venti said they haven't edited yet, so maybe it'll be voiced. We'll see. I doubt it, though. A bat that is mushroom-themed. What type of mushroom, though? Are we talking, like, toadstool? Are we talking shrooms? Like, what type of mushroom are we talking? Low-key, I love Venti's voice actress. She's great. Also, the SAG-AFTRA strike's done. We can have voices now, hopefully. Mushroom. All the shrooms. You're gonna... I just... wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god. Bunny. I know what you are. I know what you are. Hold up, let me pull him up. Guys, I'm gonna leak Bunny Baggins' new design right here, right now. I love Ria's VA. I love Joe's. Honestly, I think Joe's Eater is like really good. Just like content wise, what he puts out on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, really good. This is you, but like with bat wings, probably. This is you. You're a mushroom. Yeah, his content is super funny. I love all the voice actors, man. All right, this is how I start my voice acting art. I was actually looking at like acoustic treatments. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Evan. Yeah, Bunny, why aren't you wearing clothes? It's so messed up. Put some clothes on. We're on Twitch, for Christ's sake. Well, scratch mushroom. No! Become a mushroom man. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Trust me. Ignore what I was saying, man. What other Genshin voice actors are cool? There's obviously Sayu, Alejandro Saab. He's cool. Not Genshin, but Alex Lee is in ZZZ. He voices Lyta. I think Alex Lee is really cool. I love Alex Lee. I need to know what like Alex Lee's gym routine is, man. He's built. Kabe's voice act. What's Kabe's voice act called? Ben Balmaceda. Yeah, he's pretty fun. I love when the voice actors get together on Twitch and do stuff. Solo Leveling mentioned. I still haven't watched Solo Leveling. All I know is it's just hype moments in Aura, man. It's hot dog taco hamba. Oh. Ben Balmaceda's in Gundam Breaker 4. I haven't played that yet. You're missing out on Peak, man. Am I really, though? Am I really, though? Am I really, though? Wait, okay, listen. I can... Wait. Let me turn my stream into Solo Leveling really quick. How many episodes is in Solo Leveling? Let me just... So, if I'm getting this right, I believe Solo Leveling is simply just Jinwoo walking onto screen and going, "Arise." And then he gets up and fights. Am I right in saying that? Am I correct? Have I done this correctly? No, he cries as well. Oh, okay. Arise. And then sometimes... Where? Ruin the whole story. Damn! The main character showed emotion! This is terrible! How dare they have character growth? They're meant to just say arise and do cool stuff! Ruin the whole thing for me. This sucks. For real, for real. How long is Solo Leveling? I still haven't finished Dawn to Dawn, and Season 2's already coming out. "12 episodes. I could watch all 12 episodes. I could probably binge all 12 episodes quite quick. The, like, longest anime I've ever binged is Demon Slayer, and I did it in a weekend. Please? Just read it? Why? What's wrong with the show? Guaranteed to blow your mind. What's wrong with the show, Claw? You'll be waiting 3 years for it to finish. Wait, is the manga over? Is the manga over, Claw? Anime's like 40 chapters. My song? Oh, I can change it. Don't worry, man. I can change it. The manga's open. It's got a... Oh, it's in its freaking Solo Leveling Shippuden? We're in Shippuden already? It's his son? It's Boruto! Do not what? Solo Leveling Ragnarok. Do not compare Boruto to my goat. Nah, I'm comparing Boruto to your goat, man. Song Suho. Damn. You better be hydrated. I'm hydrated, ready? I'm hydrated. How you doing, ready? Wait, that's a cute emote. You got cool emotes ready. I will hydrate again just for you. My awesome smaller son will now do an epic Fortnite dance just for you. You guys are gonna make me waste all my wawa. Thank you, I just got them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it. We can have a little standoff here. I have a gun too. I have a gun too. Wanna fight? Oh, wait, that one's really good. I need like a good like evil emote. Take your shot. I will. You can't stop me. And then like I shoot you, and then and then that's how he goes. Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been fine. It's been fine. It's been a-okay. I've been like dead though. I've been dead. I was doing squats and I think I messed up both my legs. It's been difficult to walk this past week, but it's fine. I've recovered. Season 1 has 12 episodes. Oh, it's already had a second season? This is how far behind I am. I was like, didn't Solo Leveling just come out? Wow, it came out January last year. I'm so behind. Oh, okay. In fairness, I'm used to having to wait like a whole year between anime seasons though. But in fairness, it is only 12 and 13 episodes, so they could do it faster. I'm used to having to wait a long while, okay? I'm used to having to wait 3 years between my JoJo parts. You know? Wait, when did part 6 come out? Did part 6 anime come out? Part 6 came out in 2021. Part 5 came out 28. Yeah, like 3 years. 3 years between my JoJo parts. Oh, it was only 2 years between part 4 and 5, though. Kind of cool. Part 4 is a good part. Don't sleep on part 4. People don't like it because it's slice of life. I think it's good because it's slice of life. I think they used it in their favor. It's a little weak at the start, but it comes really strong once Kira's brought in. I'm waiting for the best part of Freebird to drop. I don't know how to stall until then. Oh crap, I was debated. This was no. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Should I start Genshin? I should probably start Genshin. Where's my Genshin? Genshin! Genshin Impact. Genshin. Come on. As I said, I've already done my dailies. We can go straight to MONDSTADT. And then after Genshin, I think I need to do... I might try and catch up in Star Rail. And then I might go to Wuwa. Maybe we'll do like a big loop. And then we'll come back to ZZZ. Because the last thing I did was ZZZ. Where we did the 1.7 story. But obviously 2.0 has just come out. And I really want to play that. But it's also very long. A lot of these are gonna have to be like two streamers, man. They're gonna have to be two-parters. I can't do what I used to do with like the 12 hours of Final Fantasy. I can't do that anymore. I'm weak. I can't do that shit no more, man. You think I can do that? I've become weak. I'm a weak man. Where's my Genshin? Why is it taking so long to start? Doo-doo-doo. There we go, okay. Let's change category. Genshin. Game. Where is my Genshin? There we go. I hope the audio's fine. Let's pause that. Genshin time! Story time! Story time! If it would load. Story time! Story time! Genshin time! Come on! I want to play Genshin. I've been like... Okay, I've been like avoiding MONDSTAT like the plague. Because I didn't want to accidentally trigger any any story. So I'm happy I can finally go back now. Because I love doing my dailies in MONDSTAT. Let's walk in from the outside. Make it a... Come on. Why am I... Let's walk in from the outside. Make it nice and immersive storytelling, you know? Wait, did my category update? Okay, if it didn't, it is now. My Genshin always crashes when I close it through... What do you mean close it through desktop? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who's on the banner right now? Whoops, that wasn't the banner. Wow, I'm broke. Oh, cool. I have all these. This could be kind of cool to pull for, though. If I put this on Freedom's Fall, and that might be worthwhile. I probably won't. I could do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Should we do a standard 10 pull? Should we do a standard 10 pull? I don't know. Wait, what's my pity? Do it. Redeem some gotcha lucks, guys. Redeem gotcha luck. Okay, I've got... What am I at? 55... 56 pity. Okay, I don't think we'll get anything good, but... May as well. Aww. I'm still missing D-Luke, man. I just want D-Luke. That's all I want. I think my Layla's at max. I didn't need that. I want Jean on my main... Oh, do you not have Jean? You don't have Jean? Ooh. What's my Jean at now? I got C2G. Sorry to flex on you, man. Sorry to flex like that. No, sadly. She's great. We love Jean. Same to... Wait, Chloe, you don't have Jean? You don't got Jean? No? That's crazy to me. Oh, you have C2. Oh, okay. You're like me. Yeah, I got C2 very recently because I was pulling on Verace's banner. I didn't want Verace. I wanted to get Janssen, which I did get. But I ended up getting a Jean, so I have guaranteed right now, which I want to use on Mawika next update. Is this... I think this is the start of... thing, right? Quests. Yeah, okay. That's cool, okay. Oh, I could have been going to MONDSTAT this whole time. They've actually added a quality of life thing. Oh. Are we excited for a Dainsliff next update, though? Oh, once a year Dainsliff. Yay! Windbloom!
Wow! The city is all decked out!
Yeah, I hope they do this more often, too.
Beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means...
No Mora.
But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
We're not gonna get money. Do I have to voice Catherine?
Greetings, traveler.
No, okay,
Karma.
Catherine's voiced. Okay, cool.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing
Flair
No
Paimon.
commission
I don't
for
know whether I
anything.
should, like, scream over Paimon's voice. Just
In
because of
general,
the
yes.
things that have happened.
The people of MONDSTADT don't delegate
I don't know
their work
whether
to
I
others
should,
this time of year.
I should do that or not.
But
Oh yeah? What, Claw? What?
What?
feel
But...
free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look
Unusual.
around, huh?
Did you see the new Genshin dramas? There's more! I know about the new SAG-AFTRA drama
It's
that
finally
involves some
Windbloom,
Genshin voice actors
and
with
here
the
I am
group chat and
ruining
everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it
Yeah,
some
yeah.
time.
I haven't watched.
How about doing
I need to
something
watch
fun tonight? We could
Mujin's
take a
video on it.
stroll
I think
or go
Mujin's really good at
stargazing.
covering this stuff.
Stargazing.
I need to.
Like we'll
I
find
need
a
to watch
spot.
it.
You know people start reserving
I still haven't
places on
watched it yet.
Starsnatch Cliff
I love
the moment
Paimon,
the sun goes
but
down.
Paimon, but not Heavy yet. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just.
At this point, I'm
Not
like
in the
part
mood.
tempted to say just
I should
replace
go.
all the actors. I
Oh,
feel like,
Something
and
for
that's unfair to
Beatrice.
the good ones,
She
especially the ones
never
I've
gave up
mentioned
a chance
earlier,
to
like
talk to
Erika
Queen.
Harlacker,
This is
Alejandra
weird.
Saab. But a lot of them, I think,
Oh, you're
the way
leaving?
things have been
I
handled,
can walk you
the
home.
PR nightmare that has happened, it might
No,
be the
it's
safest
okay.
bet for Genshin
Thank
to
you.
replace a lot of them.
I just need some time to myself.
And most sustainable
Besides, there's still something
option
I
as well,
need
so
to
they don't be
do.
changing voice
The
actors
truth
every
is,
2
Quinn,
minutes.
Not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
What is it?
Never mind.
Is there
It's
something
nothing.
wrong?
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Damn, the NPCs broke up!
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be
Oh,
friends anymore?
Genshin,
I
you
thought
chickens,
we were
man.
Best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of MONDSTADT's best friendship stories is already over?
That's crazy, man. I completely forgot they
So,
existed.
is this
I
what you meant by
forgot those
unusual,
NPCs
Catherine?
existed.
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Why is everyone depressed?
Is something wrong? You don't look so
If Kaya's voice and everything. Oh, okay.
I know, a knight
That's
should
like
be
that's the
stronger than
indicator.
this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Everyone's got brain fog.
I started
All
sleepwalking.
right.
out of
Hopefully we see
nowhere.
Kaya soon then.
Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night, standing in a random location
fingers
outside.
crossed.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Doctor Strange?
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara,
Barbara!
at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was
aside
kind enough
that,
to pray to
mute
Lord
it.
Barbados for me to get better.
I'm gonna have to like scream vocals.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
This is the most depressing Windbloom,
It
man.
is Windbloom after all.
We missed Windbloom
Anyway,
last year, and now we've
I
got a
have patrol to
depressing
finish.
Windbloom this year.
Until next time, you two.
But this Windbloom's like hard-coded into the game. People will be forced to take part in this Windbloom festival if they want to progress in the
Is
story.
it something in the air, maybe?
I blame brain fog. I'm keeping my mouth shut for spoilers. I hear this update's a good one,
Donna is
so I'm
also out of
actually quite
sorts.
excited to see the story.
Where can I find a truly fascinating
I feel like now that
man?
Natlan's done, Genshin
Wait,
can finally
but
start
Donna
doing
is the
cool
one who
stuff.
has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too.
Diluc mentioned.
But she seems to have changed her mind.
Oh, okay, there he is.
Is
There
that
he is. Will he be
Captain
voiced?
Kaya? Huh. Now that I
Oh,
look at
so
him,
sorry.
he's exactly my type.
Oh my
How come I
god.
never felt this way before?
He went from one brother to the other. No! No! He's not voiced. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether it was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And,
You should stop
have a
thinking out
happy Windbloom.
loud, Donna. Don't do that. I'ma go cry. Maybe I can, like, reinstall the voice packs? I intend to, my dear friend. But first, the question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
Good question, Kaya.
So you know
Means
that?
everyone's not gonna be voiced, man.
Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
The limerence has ended. She hates him now. Me, shut up,
If I had to
Paimon.
compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Damn.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something.
Why is
was
everyone
different
depressed? Why is
about you.
Windbloom so
I
sad this year?
Can't really explain it.
Are all the flowers
It was
dead?
just
All the leaves
a
brown?
feeling.
Sky's grey? I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave. I don't know how to do Kaya's voice. Oh, he's coming to us.
Well,
Oh, he's approaching.
nice to see
He's
us.
approaching. Not at all. You two are the exact people. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how have you been? The answer to that requires a private conversation.
Not at all.
Catherine, do you mind?
Have fun, you three.
So, you
Kaya's
said you were
taking us
looking for
someplace.
us.
Kaya's taking us someplace private. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in MONDSTADT. Let's discuss the finer details back in the headquarters. Ads? Okay, that's actually the perfect time for me to see if I can, like, get this patch. If we've got ads right now, this is the perfect chance for me to... I just want to go to my settings, man. Let me leave the story really quick. Hopefully I don't have to redo all that. Okay, settings. Language. Voiceover language. English. Jesus Christ, those voice packs. Maybe I'll leave. Okay, let me quit Genshin really quick. See if I can, like, force an update or something. We'll see. We'll see. Let me put the music back on really quick. Lord help me, I can't change. How do I do this? Yeah, let me check latest version, Hoyo play. Okay, that's fine. Check for updates on Genshin. Okay, we're just gonna have to play without the voices then. It can't find anything. I don't think I can get that patch. That's a shame. Okay, we restart it. We go back to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Hi, Kusanali. How you doing? Hi, Kusanali. Just in time. We just restarted Genshin. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can get English patch voices. Oh my god. I've got so many people that aren't voiced. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Back on Genshin, happy with that. I do enjoy my Genshin, and I hear it's a good update this time, so... I'm excited to see how the story unfolds. We literally just started it. We've done the first cutscene. And then I reset it really quick to see if there was any patches. Unfortunately, there are not. Back, welcome back. Just in time! Oh my goodness. That was beautifully timed. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any patches, Doc. While the ads were playing, I was searching for... I was searching to see if I could fix it. Nothing, nothing, I'm afraid. Okay, let's pull some music again. Bring me down here. Nothing here. God, do you see the radiant light? Alright, continue the story. I love that little quality of life thing. That's really good. I can leave and end to the story at my will. Oh, Eula.
Ah, Kaya.
Okay, Eula's
Found them.
voiced. I mean, she only appears once every, like, 5 years, so they probably got these voices back in 2020.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
What's about to happen?
Whoa, headquarters are packed.
There's like 3 people! What do you mean it's packed?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet
Random
you.
NPC is
I believe
voiced, that's good.
introductions are in order.
Allow me. You have note, Captain of the 2nd Company. Scaron, Captain of the 3rd Company. Eula, Captain of the 4th Company. And me, of course, Captain of the
You're
9th
all
Company.
captains?
Wow.
That's right.
We got the full
Master Jean
MONDSTAT
is
military
waiting for you
here.
inside. She'll explain everything.
We're going to war! I remember this. I'm so excited to see him now. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. Jean isn't voiced! Boo Boo Paimon, thank you for coming. Yeah, that will be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up... Oh my god.
But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
True. We're hosting a trial. Not my wife having no voice. It's okay, I'm voicing her now. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tied jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do
Who's
you
on
need
trial?
help?
What's happening? Did they catch Dexter? Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team. But we
I
didn't
skipped
see him out there.
all the not voiced dialogues. I was too lazy to read. I want to know this story. A keen observation, traveler. I want to know this story just because I hear it's a good one. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Albedo's on trial! I mean, I think we knew that from the trailer for the update. Crazy, though!
Albedo is the one on trial?
What did he do? Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler Paimon, come with me. It would have been... Okay, if Jean actually voiced that, it would have been cooler than me doing my silly cowboy voice. Like the big reveal, Albedo's the one on trial. Ooh! Ooh! D-Luke! Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Ooh, I'm rapidly approaching Europe in 30 minutes. Be afraid. Where in Europe, son of man? What? You're approaching? Don't worry. The trial will be fair. This looks like the Attack on Titan trial. There's just a chair in the middle of this whole thing. Is Levi gonna come and kick Albedo? Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. Dahlia! It's Dahlia! I'm so happy. We've had Dahlia leaked since, like, 1.1. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Dahlia, my man, he's so beautiful. I'm pulling for Dahlia next
that's a new
update.
face.
I cannot wait.
Deacon of of the church.
He's so pretty.
Does
I've been
that mean
waiting
he
for
works for
Dahlia
Barbara
since
Rosario?
since he was leaked. I think he was leaked before Rosaria came out. Or like around the time Rosaria came out. That's how long it's been. I'll be pulling for him too. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for him starting on the Maui banner. I think he'll be on the Maui banner. I hope. Starting in Ireland, then Czech, then Germany, then Poland, then Northern Ireland. Oh, you're doing like a loop. That's pretty cool though. Have fun in Ireland. I want to pull for him. He's only 4 stars. I can't wait. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. It's the real Albedo. We'll take note of that. Wait, no. Yeah, the real Albedo's the one with the mark on the... Although the fake one learned how to do it at the end. Albedo, what did you do? Means it'll be easier to pull for him. I don't know about that. Sometimes these 4 stars, they could be rough. Took me like 80 pulls to get Fremine. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of MONDSTADT. As such, the trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. I got even 110 pull. I mean, yeah, it's easy and difficult. It depends on your luck. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready? Oh my god, Phoenix Wright? You've got Phoenix Wright Kaya? And we've got Hertha? Star Rail Hertha in Genshin? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Okay, at least Hertha's voice. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church,
Favonius?
launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
For what?
Murder?
Surely it was the fake one.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Got the cinematic lines.
No. There's no way!
Albedo's a murderer?
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
I hope the defendant had these documents beforehand. And the judge. Bring the corpse in as a witness. Yeah, let's resurrect it with a statue. Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened.
Who did he kill?
And inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to
Okay, it's the
manipulate
real
the ground
one.
with ease.
Or the fake. No, the fake one has that
So
mark
he
now. I
buried
keep
it,
thinking
and then
the
removed
fake one
any
doesn't have the mark.
traces
No,
on
the
the
fake
ground.
one has the mark. It learned.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination.
That's scary.
I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh, he's not voiced either. I was working in my office on the second... No, what is... Okay, wait, I need to listen to Albedo's voice. Albedo voice. I am Albedo, Chief Alchemist. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Imagine a necromancer as a lawyer. Yeah, my first witness, the victim. That would be cool. Bring Corpse Husband as a witness. Oh yeah, let me, if I have to voice a witness, I'll make it Corpse voice. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. That doesn't
Can
imply he
anyone
wasn't there
attest to
last
the
night.
fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
She's right.
This isn't looking good.
That's Dahlia's voice? He sounds so young. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
I will come back around the end of this event. Take care for now. Bye-bye, Kusanali. In other words, you dug up the location Mr. Beatrice described and found nothing? You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Eyewitness account is not a reliable
I'm
testimony.
telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes
But no
near
body.
the crime scene. The same location the witness described.
No body,
If
though.
no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony
When
clearly
did Hertha get it
points to a
right?
crime,
They added
and she
Hertha
has
to
no reason
Genshin.
to lie.
She's gonna have little, like, puppets that come out of nowhere. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point.
True, what if it was just
Motive.
manslaughter?
Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated.
What?
Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Yeah, we're talking like 3rd degree.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Unlawful disposal of a human body.
Charge?
I would like to double it and give it to the next person on merchant charges. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Who's this witness?
I now call the second
Is it gonna be
witness to
D-Luke?
the stand.
Wait, that's...
It's gonna be D-Luke. D-Luke Ragan. I knew it. I knew it. Amir Baz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please tell the court what you saw. Oh my god, D-Luke isn't voiced.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
is that a somewhat okay corpse voice? What's D-Luke's voice? Hold on. I don't have D-Luke. I don't know what he sounds like. D-Luke of Mondstadt. Watching its prey from the... Okay. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that
God, he
a
looks like an
coincidence?
alien, man. I forgot how weird D-Luke's face is. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in the area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box! And this is what looks to be like teeth and a femur, what looks to be like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an
I feel like there's a
accelerated
conflict of
rate
interest having Kaya and
decomposition.
D-Luke in the...
Considering the defendant's profession,
like having Kaya
there's
here,
reason to suspect
while
that
D-Luke's
alchemy
a
is at play
witness.
here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies.
Hearsay.
The light
That's hearsay.
also explains how the
Hearsay!
witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment. But we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data, and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Oh, Sucrose isn't voiced? I can't do Sucrose's voice. You have the wife, but not the husband? Yeah, D-Luke is the only standard 5-star I don't have. When I had the 5-star selector, I chose Dia instead of D-Luke, because I've wanted D-Luke since 1.0, and I didn't want to have, like, a cop-out where I just got him for free through the selector. So I was like, okay, we'll get Dia, we need D-Luke to come home naturally. The first few primos I spent were actually on the standard banner trying to get D-Luke, because I didn't understand how to use primos. That's right! We were in the library together! No, I can't do the Mort voice. That's too much. I can't do that for
Mr. Albedo
Sucrose.
was present the whole time?
What's Sucrose's voice? Sucrose voice. Genshin. King Julian! Hello? I'm Sucrose. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless,
Give
the
Sucrose a
other
deep southern
witnesses
voice. I already
have no
gave
reason
Jean the
to
deep
lie.
southern voice.
Tell me,
I
Mr.
gotta do it to
Sucrose,
Sucrose
that
too.
meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
You clearly don't understand these alchemists. Oh, I
do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless MONDSTADT citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
King Julian! Execute this idiot! I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There have been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No
I need to hide
conclusive
right after the
evidence of
Julian
guilt.
voice, the Mort voice.
But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
I do not know the laws of the land. I don't know
Allow me
what
to
grounds we're
submit
suing
another
on.
piece of
Wait.
evidence. The investigators
prosecuting
intercepted
on?
one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
When you start doing the southern voice, all I can think was Boot Hill. Muddle fudging. Duh. They're messing with my language. They've got language prohibitors. Another piece of evidence. Correspondence. Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Huh?
The mystery of
What's he
human
making, a
birth
little
is often
homunculus?
linked to death. As such, death
A
is
little
the most
gooba
suitable
that goes,
material for the
"Stop
creation of
fighting!"
new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
Dahlia, you sound
The
like such a
letter
nerd. I love you.
continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of MONDSTADT's main gate. The data is as expected.
He was making your I hate
Just
you.
as you endeavored to do,
I love the floor
I
here, though.
too
This
shall
is
take
cool.
up the path of creation and break through current
He's making a
limitations to reach new
homunculus!
realm of living beings.
He's making a little homunculus. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letters make more than the passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
Hi,
What more
Kazel.
can we trust than the
Kazeltoke, how you doing?
defendant's
Welcome
own
in.
words?
Did I get that right, Kazeltoke? How you doing?
No, it can't be true.
It can't be true. I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand.
Dahlia coming in clutch.
My original
Hello,
assessment
how you
was
doing?
that we lacked
How you
said
doing?
evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process
He's
used
so
in this
pretty.
case.
Look at his eyes. Ah. Then we are in agreement. Away I go. Good night, son of man. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or an appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why
Yeah,
would
it's fake
Albedo do
Albedo, right?
something like that?
Surely it's
It has
fake
to be a
Albedo.
nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhindotter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. I need to do a Rosaria voice! I don't know Rosaria's voice. Cool to see Rosaria again, though. It's been a while. Listen, disciple. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when
Why
did
did she
you get
scream it
here?
like that? I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're needed at Starthatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. It's gonna be like the real Albedo. That was the fake Albedo they took away. Oh, you know what? I want to watch the recollections. Yeah. So it's okay. I remember doing this, but we went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo about who was conducting research test and question about alchemy, and then there was strange events. Blah blah blah. We had the fake Albedo. No, that's not Dainsliff. That's fake Albedo. That's fake Bedo. That's not Dainsliff. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a Whopper flower. It was a camouflaged Whopper flower that became Albedo. That's not Dainslift, man. That was Beto. That was Albedo. Not what I meant? What do you mean? Wait, where was Dainsliff? What? Was Dainsliff in MONDSTADT? No, I don't want to go to the theater lobby. No? Oh. Would have been cool. We'll see him next update. Why did I go to... let's just go here. Why are you hee-hee-hee-hee-heeing me? Why are you hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee?
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Why are you doing that to me? I want to learn how to do that cat laugh that's like... but like really high-pitched. There's a wind thing that'll take care of... Yeah, but it's more dramatic if I walk up. I know there's a wind thing like on one of the sides. But it's more dramatic if I take my time. Unless you meant back there, in which case I didn't do it right. That's my bad.
Time to go.
Hi, Cypher. Ow. I can kind of see a silhouette there. Wait, I want to try and find out who that is. That's Venti! Wait a minute. Let me confirm. Yeah, that's Venti. My husband. My husband! Of course he'd be at the top of Star Snatch Cliff too. Just got back in Wu. I did my first 20 and got the XP. You got, what's the name? I know Fleur de Lis is the name of the Catharthia? Catharthia? I don't know her name. I know Fleur de Lis. She's so cool, man. Her animation, yeah. Her animation is Excalibur. I'm here for Venti. Well, I'm actually gonna take a really quick break before we go speak to Venti. I apologize. I apologize. We'll take a 2-minute break here, and then we'll continue. We'll speak to Venti, who's excited. What music should I play? Genshin music. NSFW ASMR Genshin, but yeah, I can't play that. I cannot play that. That came up when I looked up Genshin Venti. Screw it. Polumnia Omnia. Okay, really quick, be right back. Cypher, what are you saying? What are you saying? This sounds like it would. The music sounds like it'd be like a Batman video game. That's Scaramush's boss theme. That was Rhapsodia Rashidia. Rhapsodia Rashidia. That was the boss theme for Phase 1, I think. I know it is Lego. Scaramush is a Lego Batman villain. Yeah, I'd fight that. That would be cool. Anyway, Venti! Venti! He's so pretty. Oh, I have to voice him too? Okay, wait, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. What's Venti's voice lines again? Like, let's play! No. I need to hear Venti's voice. My voice is gonna be dead after this. Hoyo, you can't keep doing this to me. I can't go that high. Come on, Traveler. Let's go. No. Mountains and cliff tops. Idle, huh? Read from above, it's hilarious. Remember to use plunge or it does crit damage? Cypher, what are you saying? And the toilet has a red health bar, bus, fight music, intensive. What? Press flush. It is a weakness of the unsinkable toilets. I'm making mac and cheese right. Oh hell yeah! Mac and cheese. Okay, you're gonna have to do with my really bad Venti. Ah, Boob, a traveler, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti,
I'm just gonna go into like the Deku voice. Hey, it's me, Deku.
No, I did.
Oh, hi, Dahlia. Oh my god, wait, there's too much on screen right now. No, you can't do this to me, Genshin. Wait. This is the perfect screen cap. I love this. These are probably... Okay. I'm going crazy. This is genuinely the perfect screen cap. The two prettiest MONDSTAT men. Who was in that toilet like the Dark Souls game? I refilled my water, man.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is...
He's a deacon!
Oh.
Actually, does he know that Venti's Barbatos? That's a good question. Dahlia.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados.
He's a little
Not gonna
bratty,
forget
I love
next
him.
time, right?
You called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of
just got like a
thoughts on your
meeting of
mind,
3
so
twinks
I
right now.
thought we
This is
should have a
amazing.
chat.
Fanboy to the left, crazy drunk on the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. It's 3 twinks, man. 3
After
twinks on a
all,
mountaintop.
I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of MONDSTADT are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
Of course he does.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
I like him even more now. I feel like, is he shorter than Venti? I think he's shorter. That might just be the hat. Is that Shrop Deck Shinuki? How you doing, Ethan? How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Are you counting yourself as a third member or Aether? I mean, I was counting Aether, but in all honesty, my model, like... My model could be that, too. Doing good, new PC. You got a new PC? What are the specs? What are the specs? DM me the specs right now. I want to know. Besides, A god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Smash or pass, it's the real question. Real. True. 5070 Ti. 9800 X3D, 64GB DDR. Jesus Christ! You got a powerhouse.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
That's future-proof too. Well, I knew from the moment Rhindaughter and Alice brought Albedo to MONDSTADT. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
I went big. You really did, man. That's like that's a loaded setup, but like that's gonna last you.
To agree.
That is gonna last you. You'll be able to play you'll be able to play anything for the next like 5 years. Could you do a smash or pass on Genshin characters? The thing is, I would do that, but like the only passes are gonna be the child characters. Pretty much. Hi, Toya. I need to play Mecha Break at 8 million FPS. It's only in 2 weeks now. That's crazy. Mecha Break official release. Too bad it didn't make a meteorite. What?
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary.
I need to play Mecha Break as my PC. Yeah, you've built a mech for Mecha Break release.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
I love Dahlia. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in MONDSTADT. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Would you pass child Tartaglia? Okay, when I said child characters, I meant like Chi-Chi and Klee and Nahida. Child Tartaglia? Yeah, he'll be a smash. Even if he does look like Ed Sheeran.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious.
Actually, if anyone's played Armored Core, I came to a realization that Child and V4 Rusty are pretty much the same character. When no love remains for songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is sad fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Who, if you've played Armored Core 6, there's a character called V4 Rusty. He and Child, I realize, are basically the same. They work for a somewhat enemy faction that you sometimes work alongside. They call you buddy/comrade, and they're basically your best friend from the enemy team. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of MONDSTADT could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Ubu, I'm gonna lose millions. Why, Claw? You gonna pull for Cathartria? Whatever her name is. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of the case, protecting MONDSTADT is part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! The Maoika lookalike in Wuwa is voiced by Evelyn VA from ZZ, and she has an accent. She has I think the Italian accent. I've heard her voice. I was watching someone play the new update yesterday. She's very cool. She's somewhat cooler than Maoika, I might say. And I've not seen that much of her. I can't wait for the Cryo Archon. I can't wait either. We've had the Saritsa looming over our heads for like the past 6 years. We're gonna finally hopefully get a reveal, if not this year, next year. Would be cool. Plays Osu and gets an F rating. That's me on any hard ranked Osu map. I'm bad at Osu on hard rank.
Ooh, Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh my god! A Jumpty Dumpty! Don't worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. It's quick take comment. Don't worry, it's not a bomb. It's not a bomb. Yeah, we haven't seen this thing since the first summer event, I don't think. When we first met Alice. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. I've got Venti's phone number now. I'm winning. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on to your side. Oh my god. So small. Look how tiny he is. He's so small. He's tiny. Yeah, he's actually tiny. Is he actually the new smallest male? Is that... Wait, yeah, let me pull out Zhao. Thoughts on getting Farina's phone number for me? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Evil shall be
Evil shall be... He's actually smaller than Zhao. Like, I think I'm fairly lined up. He's actually smaller than Zhao. I love him. I'm pulling for him. I don't care what it takes. I'm pulling for him. I still remember that mines where the bomb girl almost destroyed the mines and got arrested with that tan man. I cannot remember. Oh, what? I am assuming you mean Klee? I cannot remember the tan man. Wait, no, I remember. You're talking about the event just before Sumeru. I remember. I remember. It was Kaya and Klee, I believe. Was this the tan man in question? Hi, Bunny.
All right, let's head off.
I am pulling for this little twink.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner.
See, Bun, if I go to the Ren Fair, I'll wear this
I'm in
outfit.
for something special.
I can be a I told you, I'm gonna be a pope at the Ren Fair. Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind
Oh,
faith,
I see
you know.
it.
I've always had unwavering
No,
belief in
if
the
I was gonna be a
Archon.
pope at the Ren Fair, I'd want to be like the actual pope. I want to have the massive hat. I don't think red is your color. What is my color then? Change to blue? Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget it. Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you? Why is they Midoriya?
Dear
Because it's the
friend
closest
like
I can
you?
get.
Never.
My voice isn't high enough for Venti's voice. We're getting Deku. They're both green. Hey, I don't like that. It's me, Deku. Bunny, are you back home now? Have you travailed home?
Time to go.
A nap sounds. Oh, goodbye, Bunny. You said you would watch, but I understand. You're gonna go nap. Goodbye. I started Demon Slayer. How far into it are you? Tsuyoku nareru ryu o shita boku wo surete susume. MONDSTADT che se naimo, torare naimo, de. Suyokuna de runara, arigato, de. And Aether is in it. I can't wait to. Yeah, he's a Netsu, right? Susume. That's the only Demon Slayer opening I know.
I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation. It's not looking good.
Oh, wait. Aether is Tanjiro. Who's Senetsu's voice then? Because I also recognize the voice actor for Senetsu. Oh, it's Alex Lee. It's Alex Lee. It's Sun Jinwoo. Okay. I don't know if you've met Senetsu yet. When you do, you'll hear Alex Lee.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test
I love
subjects?
Zenetsu, man. People hate
It's
on
like something out of
Zenetsu
a
and like
novel.
clown on him. I love Zenetsu. He's my favorite.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Barca once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Gene!
I'm only like almost to the Mugen. Oh, okay. Yeah, the last thing I watched for Demon Slayer was Mugen Train. That's as far as I got. I never got to season 2. I love Mugen Train, by the way. Really good movie. There is a character you meet towards the end of Mugen Train. His theme song is one of my favorites, just of all time. So let me know when you watch it, because I'll yap about that.
Boo Boo Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved.
As well as honorary members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends, Kaya and I have an official involvement in this case. We need a fresh pair of eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
I was told to watch the movie and skip the season because it will catch me up faster. Wait, what season? Wait, maybe I did watch season 2. No, I didn't watch season 2. Season 2 was with the man with 3 wives. I didn't watch that one. Oh, did they remake Mugen Train in season 2? Oh, they did. Yeah, definitely watch the movie. Definitely watch the movie. Watch the movie version. The movie version came out before the season 2 version. They recapped it in season 2. Movie version is still superior, in my opinion. It won't be as broken up. Who Switch 2 is a scam? I told you that, man. I told you that in DMs.
Then you will have done MONDSTADT a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go to Albedo's office. She's so pretty.
Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you.
Why are they a cowboy? Because I can't do Jean's voice, man, okay? I tried doing Sucrose's voice as Mort as well, and that hurt my voice. I'm just sticking in my range, okay? I'm a voice actor, not a voice impressionist.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
A cowboy and a Deku walk into a bar. Yeah, what happens? These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
That was all it took to convince him. Why did they walk into that bar? Are they stupid? Did they not see it?
So this is Albedo's office.
Potions!
That's exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Potions. Yeah, Jean and Boot Hill share a voice actor. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Why are you swiping? Potions. Chemicals. Mana. Office.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Not gonna lie, you sound very Eskaya. Very what? Elixirs. Elixirs. Miasmas. Good, thank you. See, I think, like, with a lot of these male characters, like, obviously I'm not gonna get the voice one-on-one, but their way of speaking I can kind of mimic. And that's the male characters voiced by male voice actors. It's difficult with Venti, because Venti's voiced by Erica Harlacher, who has a much higher pitch than me. I cannot do that. But Kaya's voice actor, I feel like it's similar at my range. I can just make my voice a little slutty, and suddenly I'm Kaya. That's just how he sounds. I don't make the rules. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
I need to get a book
Albedo
like
must
this.
have gone to
All like my
great
notebooks are
lengths
just
to
plain
get
black.
them.
I need one with just like symbols on them. Tomes. I need a tome to write my musings in. Oh, this is cool. I can actually drag this. Research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation in the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye, before dissipating into thin air. You didn't know I could change turn the table like this? It's really cool. Look at this. Ads? Okay. You know, while the ads are playing... I mean, I could probably just keep doing the investigation. It's just going to be reading stuff. Elixir. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil. But the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what
Oh my
that
god, I'm
means.
going into Hugo
Not
Vlad.
sure if it's too hard for Paimon
Lycan,
or too
I
hard
want
for
to
anyone
kill
outside
people.
this line of work.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh wait, I can move the book. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. Oh my god, the desk is hollow. The desk is hollow. That's crazy. Also, what I was gonna say is, this is probably what Haz's desk looked like when he was making all that pervitin. You know? Alright, investigate the lockbox on the desk. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Khanria art of Kemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've closed the records in this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution." The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation?
Welcome back, Doc.
Seriously looking into
I just checked the desk while ads were happening.
Ooh.
But I think the
doesn't wanna
important
think
one we
about
haven't done
that.
yet. Is that V6? Hi, V6. V6. Materlink. V6. Materlink. Oh my god, Evan, you alive? Evan, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Raiders? Evan, thank you so much. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Boo. I'm a gacha streamer. I stream never. But we're playing Genshin 5.6. Let me give you another shout out, Evan. Guys, you should calm Evan, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mods. Welcome. Who was that? Thank you for the follow. I don't know who followed. I apologize, but thank you. Thank you. Raid time. We float on the breeze to your plant and to your field and plant some joy. That's beautiful. I love that. Hi, Maria. Sorry. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just a gacha streamer, guys. Guys, we love Evan. Evan, guys, calm Evan. Oh, it is Mari. Okay. Hi, Mari. Guys, calm Evan right now. Calm Evan. Everyone should wear a maid dress. My favorite streamer, Claw, is it. Did Claw go live? And I missed it? I'm gonna go insane. Thank you, Evan. Evan, what were you doing? What were you doing? You were doing some art. What were you drawing? Were you drawing more maids? I need to calm a mini-maid off you at some point. But I don't know if I should do that while I have this model, which technically isn't mine. This is just pay to use. I don't know if I should get like a custom character design then calm people. I want to calm everyone, man. I'm gonna calm the world. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Trouble was not so productive. 07. 07. 07. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Bun, calm Evan right now. Calm Evan right now. We'll get started on that. Let's go! I don't even... Oh!
Wait,
What emotions did you
it
draw?
looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Secret compartment! Secret compartment! There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. Why are you always trying to spend my money? Because I already spent my money on things I can't tell chat about yet. So I need you to spend your money now. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. What's on the paper? Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I started this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement was startling. Or you can get a custom design. I'm open to sketch if I like the idea. Just a sketch that'll make your vision to life. I Ivan, I already have you in like my file of saved artists in my mind of like artists. I'm like, hey, these if I need an artist, like I got a little file in my mind palace that I open up. I've got you in there. I got you in there. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Cordis D. Interest me and I'ma do it for fun, Ree. Okay, but what if I calmed you anyway? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. This has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. So those are the crime scenes. And then Dragonspine. Isn't that where Durin's heart is? No, that's where Durin haunted. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location. Or at the very least, the remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean?
We're going to Dragonspine!
Something might
It's
also
actually
be
been
buried
so
at the
long
last
since
location?
Dragonspine. Hi, Dougie.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
No, let's just go straight to Dragonspine. We don't gotta tell her. I don't want to keep doing the Texan voice. Dodo, dodo, dodo.
Oh, Venti's calling. Let's answer.
Brim, brim. Arabia? How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be all grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindotter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindotter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found? Let's just say it can convince even the closest of him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Evan. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Honestly, Albedo seems really sus. I don't think he killed anyone, but I don't think his experiment is a good thing.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith.
I am actually really sus of Albedo right now.
If he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason.
I don't know. A lot of Genshin scientists have been insane.
Maybe he's just
A lot of Hoyo scientists have been insane. Dottore, Runmei, Herta somewhat. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objectives has its own value. Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah.
I trust Booba more. You shouldn't, man.
Well,
I'll kill you.
Let's go find Jean and tell her
In-game.
what we learned.
I've killed people. Sneaky!
That's
Peeping Miles!
What's he doing here?
Why is he watching?
Oh,
Get out of here.
Sorry. I heard voices and wasn't
You
sure
are
if I should check who
sus.
was inside.
Miles did it. Let's arrest Miles. He killed them. He killed those 3 people.
It's okay. We're here on
Presumably
Jean's
3
orders.
people.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
We have to kill him.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, anything you might have heard, okay?
That's an airtight, airtight containment of info right there, Paimon.
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found
We should have
in the
blackmailed
hidden
him.
compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. I like this. We haven't had like a full like investigative type story since Fontaine. So this is pretty fun. They should have one patch a year where we do a full little detective investigation. This is fun. I feel like I'm playing LA Noire, but in Dragonspine. Where's my goulash, actually? Do I have any goulash? Yes, I do. Why am I tired? I'm not tired. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I bet it's here. No. Here. Nope. Where is this body? Oh, there it is. I see you. There's a
We
ceiling.
should be getting close. Oh,
Hmm.
look over there. Something seems off.
What is he buried? Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and its surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body.
There hasn't been any bodies recently,
The
man.
prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other
Did the body
two.
claw itself out? Has Albedo made a little Haitian voodoo zombie?
Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
One person did all this. Why not remove the traces like the others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Doubt swirling in your mind. Alright, Jean, let's tell you all that happened. Hi, Jean. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes. He asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be MONDSTADT citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
He's alleged of committing 2 murders, man. Like, I don't think he'll ever have the public interest. The second trial is set up to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry my duty to the best of my ability. Not looking good for Albedo. Albedo, you are Miles! Miles. I am so sus of Miles right now. Why is he lurking around like that? Alright. I crucified for my Savior. I crucified. Okay. Where's the second trial
We
taking
should
place?
meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Trial 2. The hell? What do you mean the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What happened? I was skipping time. Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready. Alright, follow me. Alright, to the courthouse. The courthouse, which is also the church. They have no separation of church and state. The inside of the church looks so cool. I love this. We're never going to be able to go here again. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Gene Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as the assessor. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Okay, Udex. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several MONDSTADT citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Hi, Kina.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hello. How you doing? Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluk found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rest of the decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be
My shoulder and back
alchemical in
hurt, so I'm just
nature?
existing. How about you? My legs kind of hurt, because I messed them up doing... I messed them up squatting. But they're pretty good today. But, like, for the past week, I've been unable to bend down, because they were so tight and swollen. Alchemical or magical,
Thank you for your
both are possible.
testimony.
The identity of one of the victims
love
is
you,
now
Dahlia.
confirmed. But what about the defendant's
What happened to your
motive?
neck, your shoulders and back though, Kina? You lift something too heavy?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
We both got injured during our great French versus British War. True.
In other words, he
I like how 70
sacrificed
beats
the good
censors
people
both
of
of those.
Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Albedo, you murderer. So help you, son. Now raise your right hand.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Left shoulder's dislocated. Have you been to the l'hôpital for that? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Deluk saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Witch!
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Deluk. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Objection, irrelevance.
If I hadn't wanted to
relevance.
talk to him, I would never have been in that
Objection,
situation.
relevance. Donna's gonna be very, very heartbroken when she finds out that Diluc's already taken by Jean. True! I am actually like a Jean-Luc shipper. I think it's a good ship.
Well, I
I think they're like kind of divorced right now, but I hope at the end of Genshin they get back together.
But Miss
Because like back in like 1.0, it kind of implied they had a history. I like to imagine it was a
I'm
ship.
sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. She finds out Diluc is gay. All that. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Anyways, witch! Burn her!
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in MONDSTADT. He has the skill, no question.
Why don't we ask him to demonstrate? A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. Actually, the prosecution and defense should have been made aware of this document prior to the trial.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. Bum, bum, bum. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one that marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No! Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. If I remember correctly, Jean and Diluc were together, but because of their differences on how the night should be run, I think they split from. See, that's great! That's juicy. They should, Genshin needs to play around with that more.
We have witnesses and physical evidence.
Just give us a little,
What
like,
could you
snippet
possibly
every
say in
wind
your
bloom.
defense?
Father, your honor, may I explain? My brain has claimed its glory over me. I've a good heart, albeit insane. Condemn him to the infirmary. What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's not a good faith argument, Hertha. That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking on his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. That's literally what I was playing when what I was playing when I was playing it. Like, she is just like hounding on him. That's not a good faith argument, man.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
You're not acting in good faith, Hertha. Do you have beef with Mr. Albedo? Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow, until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does this mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map was found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. How did he know? He's so smart. He knew. He knew we were the special investigative guys. He knew. He knew.
Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. The area surrounding the and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
False. There was nothing. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? What if he was just digging up bodies to use their parts to make like a Frankenstein, but he didn't kill anyone? He just knew they were buried there. You know? Third marked location with... I mean, there were no human remains. No. First marked location. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 3 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case with the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does it mean that it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo's an alchemist and captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Kryta Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and it's covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Amon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. We weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone that looks exactly like him. It took us this long to get to that conclusion, man. Guessing when Diluc and Jean get it. Yeah, that would be cool. If we had a story that investigated their past, that would be nice. Because they've only, like, alluded to it. They've never done anything explicit. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed by the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something that had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions.
Full Metal Alchemist!
But allow me to point
Full
out,
Metal Alchemist.
there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
It's not a fair argument. I mean, yeah, there's evidence that Albedo knows, but, you know, there could be a second map. There could be another guy. Allow me to respond to the Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. Who was cooking? I just hate Hertha, man. She's making a bunch of bad faith arguments with groundless hearsay. Hydrate is out of stock? I didn't even know there was a limit. It's probably just on a timer. It's okay. I don't need to hydrate yet. But that's not what I intended to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. That is not helping your case, buddy. What? My thoughts exactly, Playboy. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspawn. What?!
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Just says out of stock, there's no timer? I can still do it. Try refreshing your page. Maybe. Oh, my chat just broke. Hold up. Hold up. My Twitch chat broke. Yeah, after all that, he just confesses, man. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. After all that defense we gave him, he's just like, yeah, I killed someone. I killed someone. Still says out of stock? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. It's never done that before. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe if I... Okay, try it. It is what it is. I will hydrate when I get thirsty. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Yeah, just stop interrupting! Let him explain himself! Oh, why are we looking at Eula? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and I buried the body on the mountain. The 3rd location marked on... Oh! Okay, so the final cutscene of the 2.2 story, I think it was, when we saw Albedo and the Whopper Flower, he actually killed the Whopper Flower then. That's big. That's a big reveal.
Actually, the traveler Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day.
True, we can attest to that. That is true. That did happen.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people.
Okay, so
Their
Eula did not have a
blood
voice
is
when I
on
played,
your
but now she
hands.
does. That's so weird. No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to
It wasn't a
hear?
person, it was a Whopper
You
Flower.
clearly
Hertha,
lost your
just let him
mind.
explain himself. Oh my god. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha. Exactly. I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in my clothes and nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Yeah, Albedo's got that custom designer clothes, man. There's
What's
no way it could
going
look
on?
the same.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Stupid strike. Hey, the strike's over now, so hopefully by the time we get to Nordkrai, things will be hunky dory.
Regardless, The important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspire.
Shut up! Let him explain himself! Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Bum, bum, bum! And with that, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to take a little break here. Let's take a quick break with that grand reveal. I mean, we know because we played. We're going to take a little break here. Just a quick one. Stop edging us. It's good to do it at the dramatic moments, though. It's more fun that way. Alright. 2 seconds. Stop playing the Jujutsu Kaisen soundtrack. That's crazy. Hope you don't get eaten by the cold. Man, I'm hydrating, man. I'm being overhydrated. I gotta get rid of it, man. I gotta get rid of it. Alright. Albedo voice. Let me rehydrate first. I never said that someone was a person. 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 But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Huh?
Everyone! I brought her!
Who?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Why do you wear my face?
Wait. It's
Hello
another
to you
Whopper
too.
flower. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of
Okay,
MONDSTADT.
wait, so that means there was another Whopper flower. If he killed the original Whopper flower... Order in the court. I've been stationed at Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
I knew it was a homunculus, man. Oh my god.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of...
You're a little homunculus. You're a little homunculus, that's
Like the
you.
artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter.
You're a homunculus.
Dragonspine.
You go, stop fighting!
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery.
So I'm guessing
but
this
your
is the real one?
impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
She was in on it the whole time.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long.
I don't know which one to
Recognize
shoot.
The real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know. I'm looking to say this has been entertaining. I actually really like this story. Genshin actually made a really good story with this one.
That means nothing. By
It
that
took them
logic,
going
I
back
could
to a
just as
2.2
easily
plotline
accuse the
like
Albedo
3
in
years
this
later,
room
but
of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
she doesn't know because she's never seen the
I
scar.
remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Miles isn't real!
You don't know? Or you don't remember?
It's
I
not
heard
the
you've
real
been
Miles!
strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head.
Shut up, take some Tylenol and answer the question.
the scar is right here.
On her arm. Why the nerfs? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention this scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
I don't play these kinds of games. I live vicariously. I spend too much money on Fortnite and Gunpla. I mean, I spend too much money on both of those too. But then also, it's a little bit on gacha games as well. A little bit more on gachas too. I spent £100 getting Phoebe in Wuhua. No need to panic. You can just addict now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand. Formless. Formless one. Paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others, too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
So they're all fakes, man.
Have it your way.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go.
Are you really gonna threaten D-Luke, man? He's MONDSTAT Batman. He's MONDSTAT Batman, bro. Like, he will kill everyone here. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Oh my god. Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Spring-heeled Jack? That's a Dark Knight. Yeah, he's freaking the Dark Knight hero. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's trail. Alright, I need to go sleep. Sadly, I don't see the best VOD, but I guess that's why YouTube is. Yeah, I will upload the VOD tomorrow at 7 p.m. So, if you do want to skip to whenever the best pod is, it'll be there. We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of the plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. You are the best, Papu. Aw, thank you. Good night, Kusanali. Hi, Kyoto. Kyoto Uzumaki Jiro. How you doing? Welcome in. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. That was crazy. So it was all a setup, man. It was never a trial. It was a setup for the fake people. The body snatchers. Slimes? Hilly Joels.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Demons on Earth. Skittle Kittle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm good, ya? Glad to hear it. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. Oh my god, a raid! Wait. Ray Astralis, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hold up. Oh, thank you. Let's see playing Genshin. Were you doing this update? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Or is it if you don't know me? I'm Boo Boo. I'm a variety streamer. No, I'm not a variety streamer. I'm a gacha streamer. That's the only variety you get. How was Genshin? What were you doing? I'm behind many. Oh, okay. Look away. Look away from the screen. Spoilers. Well, what was the update you were doing though? I'm curious. I want to know. Building my Nahida. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I built my Nahida this year actually. I hadn't built her, but then I got Claran, so I needed a good Dendra unit, so I finally built my Nahida. He's still stuck in Sumeru. Ooh, Okay, okay. Sumeru's story's not that bad. I quite enjoy the Sumeru story. I think it's my second favorite story, region-wise. Maybe my first favorite. It, like, flip-flops between Sumeru and Fontaine for me. Thank you for the follow. I might be stuck, yeah. Wait, you're stuck in Sumeru? What are you stuck with? What? What's the difficult part? Spy Legs, thank you for the follow. The only variety you get are Genshin, Star Rail, ZZT, and Wuwa. Exactly. My four main gachas. And then off stream, I also play Punishing Grey Raven. My money goes to Hoyoverse or Kuro Games. The question just real. I mean, yeah, that is fair. That is why, like, I have Sumeru sometimes lower, because there's bits of it that I feel drag on that aren't really needed. Whereas Fontaine, I feel, is a bit more packed, which you'll know once you get there. But I still overall enjoyed the Sumeru story. Fontaine is my favorite Archon quest. I think Fontaine was just Genshin at his peak, man. I would love to go to Fountain. Once you get there, you're gonna love it. Trust me, you'll love it. I think every Fontaine update is a good story. I don't think there's any weak part of the Fontaine patches. Every single main Archon quest in Fontaine, I think, is good. Damn, I should really level Lucina. Wait, who's Lucina? Hold up. Lucina. Fire Emblem? I haven't played Fire Emblem. I can't say I've played Fire Emblem. I haven't played Fire Emblem. There's so many gachas I want to play. Actually, wait, I started playing Mahjong Soul. That's another gacha I play upstream. Fontaine is gacha. Oh, Punishing Grey Raven. Wait. Lucina. PGR. Lucia PGR. Oh, yeah, she's my, my most leveled unit right now. I'm still very new at PGR. I've got her to the max that I can at my current account level. And basically, the way it plays is I go into a story, I beat everything in maybe a single hit or 2 hits, and then I let the cutscene play. I've completely overleveled. Boo Boo, I've returned to Fortnite and I've won 4 for 4 with people, but still. It's cheating if you've got a full squad, man. Do that shit solo. Ain't no way you're playing Fortnite, man. You playing Fortnite without me? Did you do your dailies for PGR, Boo Boo? No, I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I was prepping for TwitchCon, then went to TwitchCon, and then got back from TwitchCon, so I haven't played PGR. It was lovely meeting you. I'm melting. I'm going to sleep. Yes. Have a good night, Ray. Thank you so much for the raid again. Let me give you one more. Shout out. Thank you so much. I hope when you get back to Genshin, you enjoy the Sumeru story as much as I did, and I hope you enjoy the Fontaine story even more. And Raiders, if you're gonna stick around, we're doing the new 5.6 update right now. I think we're about halfway through it, probably. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's building off of some old plot lines. Very excited to see it. But if you haven't played this yet, look away. Spoiler territory. Spoiler territory. Let me give you a follow, Ray, before you go. Let me give you a quick follow. Hee. There we go. Play games almost every day. Oh my god, Genshin, Wuwa. Oh, you're based, man. Genshin, Wuwa, Project Zomboid. This is all I see every day. I haven't started Zomboid yet, though. Mahjong Soul is so peak. First game of the year. Get eviscerated by a cat. All that for. Exactly! I don't know what it is. I really want to buy a real Mahjong set. After playing Mahjong Soul once, I want to buy a real Mahjong set. That, and also, if anyone is a Final Fantasy player, you can pre-order, like, the Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong tiles as keychains. I want to get the 2 that they have for pre-order right now. I think they're really cool. Alright, back to the story. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on MONDSTADT. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide oh my god, I cannot speak. Wait. 1 second. I'm speaking too fast. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. It's like Attack on Titan, man. No. Oh my god, Mona! Wait, is Mona voiced?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as MONDSTADT citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, Mona's not voiced. Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes. So for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you're attacked, make sure you figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
That's crazy. So we got like fungal spores taking over people's minds. We got body snatchers. This is a really cool like comeback for MONDSTADT though. Coming back to MONDSTADT with all this happening. We should probably help out here.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Alright, nice. There's a little one over here. Look at this. Hi.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's alright.
We really appreciate the help.
This is cool though. Having to run down while there's enemies. It reminds me of unironically it reminds me of I think Halo Reach. When you land on New Alexandria and there's Covenant on Earth and you have to walk through the city pretty much. I don't know if that was ODST or Reach. I can't remember which one of those had Alexandria and which one had New Mombasa. Right. We gotta go to the city wall. In the city lights, in the sea of faces, in the dance of fleeting moments. Oh, wait. Okay, I want to do all the optional objectives, actually. I didn't see that massive thing that said optional objectives. Oh no, Hilly Chills. They're raiding the houses.
Hold firm. Drag another wardrobe over here.
Vile beasts! The Immanactrite will not tolerate such a transgression.
Ah, that's
okay, so Oz's voice, but not Fischl. I'm gonna have to do all the Fischl yapping. You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. Oh, she's not yapping that much. Okay. Oh, I get to play as Albedo. Hell yeah. I never pulled for Albedo, but like I feel like he's still the king of geo damage. Like he's still a really good geo DPS, I think. I do not know how to play him though. Nor do I know how to play Pyro Traveler.
By royal decree.
I can only really play Fischl, and she's an off-fielder.
Moment of birth.
Alright, nice. Fear not. The foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue.
What if one of them inside there's a body snatcher, though? That would be terrifying.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can...
How can you see?
Talk.
There's a solid wooden door.
No need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust them.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
Misspoke. No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. Official. Alright, main entrance. Big fight. Oh my god, it's on fire. No, the flowers! Working towards the femboys, you'll be loving. Hey, it's not just Venti now. Dahlia's in this story too. I got 2 now. Hi, Talon. How you doing? Have you slept recently? Oh my god, everything's in chat. Oh, Lisa! And Razor! It's you, cutie. Here to take some weight off your shoulders?
It's you.
Why do I have to do the Lisa voice, but not the Razor voice? Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
You've been a naughty...
You've been a naughty boy. It's fun playing the MONDSTADT characters again. Who about Walmart getting the 2-for-1 deal? I wish, man. I'm back in the Middle East. Yalla! Inshallah.
Coming to be.
In it.
Come a little closer.
It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. Sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. Mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamon school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh well, it's good to move about every once in a while. That's low-key racist. I'm a high-key racist, though. In-game. Come on, first tell you, hell yeah, congrats.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Will this have, like, plot effects in future MONDSTADT expansions? On my alt account, I main Razor. I do miss Razor. I remember playing him back in when it was still, like, the 1.x updates. He was fun. Mr. Alredo! Boo-boo! Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Ooh, we get to play as Kaya and Diluc. 2 brothers. We're playing Devil May Cry. Devil Trigger. Trickster. I need Diluc, man.
Freeze.
Freeze. Time for retribution.
Dodge this.
I still got it.
This will be frozen.
So that's why everything's on fire. It was probably
Where are
Diluc.
these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
And I pulled for Jean on that account too. And you got Jean on that account, but not the main. Fantastic job defending this place, you two. We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things from here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? It's fine. Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
It's cool seeing the brothers
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Thanks a million.
I just
We'll
wish
be
they
back
were both
soon.
voiced. I need more power, Diluc. It's over, Kaya. Hand me the Yamato. I had some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Understood. That's nice. I like how you get the option to fight with everyone. That is cool. I think we killed all those body snatchers. That's good. We've killed the body snatchers now. Oh, Venti. Haha.
Hey, Venti!
I feel like the windmills are spinning faster. Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
Dude, no, because I got, in one pull I got Jean, Jiangling, and Noelle, then I did another pull and got Razor. That's crazy, though! One temple, you get Jean, Jiangling, and Noelle? That's two great supports and a really good shielder. And then Razor after that, you got a whole new team. What witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Who here was on the beginner banner? Yeah, but still, even if it's the beginner banner, like that in a single 10 pull, the only guarantee on the beginner banner is the guaranteed Noelle and the slightly cheaper pull. The fact you got the rest of those, like, still a good pull. Especially for a new account. Wonderful team build. Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained from the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower and Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? Yeah, you told me the story of a god? No, I don't remember the story. Pissed because I want her on my main, hopefully when she gets a rerun. Jean rerun? I don't know how, I don't know. Hopefully you can get her, but I don't know about that. You might just have to lose a 50-50. 5 games, 4 wins, and a P9? What's a P9? I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3? So there was another imposter on Dragons? Yeah. Yes, okay, so we killed the Whopperflower, and then the after credit scene was Subject 2. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been effective is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant with them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't
Don't
go
crush my
around
dreams. I
hurting
apologize,
innocent
Doc.
people.
I'm hoping you can get a gene very soon. You gonna pull on any banners? Next update, Doc? Or this update? That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate the thing, right? Yes! So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know... my identity, for example. Keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Wind! Big wind current!
Wind currents? Paimon's never
I did
seen
want to pull for
this
Skirk,
many.
but because of the chronologicals banner, I won't be likely. I lost Kazuha to freaking Ayato! 07, Doc. 07. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
We've got freaking comlinks.
Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Hi, Wally darling. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying this story so far. It's very fun. It's all thanks to the Lord Barbados. With this... Oh, wait, no. It's all thanks to the Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the wind current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice.
Dahlia!
Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Traveler Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. We got a whole, like, war in Mondstadt. That's so cool. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. How did they get up there? I've got things covered here. What's he gonna do? This is cool camera work. Oh, we're back to Sucrose. Nope, we were just showing her. Technically, Jean knows who the... Yeah, she knows since, like, 1.0, right? I don't like being in the middle like this. Especially on a bridge. Oh? Look who it is. Oh my god. Kaya, no! Get back! Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Well, let me get out of your hair, then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. All right. Tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D-Luke, why do you think I actually get nervous? When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming! On second thought, best not to think about it. Jackpot! It's literally Devil May Cry.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
I love these two. Devil May Cry. He looks like Riven, right? I have to press his E. It's like a combo. Yeah. Yeah, he's like Riven.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool.
Oops. Retribution.
Don't get frostbite.
Verdict is...
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
I'm taking damage, though. I'm not
so
good at dodging.
Dodge this.
I'm used to having a healer in my team who just heals my damage for me.
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
If you had the time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Did we know that? Did we know that was his position beforehand? We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Ha, believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always. Of course, stay safe. Do we have to check all the locations, man? Oh, here we are. Official! She's safe. Center is safe with the two knights. That was a cool transition. Rosaria and Barbara? Oh, they're healing the wounded. Oh, we actually just have to go around healing them.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin!
Go, Barbara, go!
Barbara the Goat, guys. She used to be the healer back in the day. Come on.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. I love the nuns. You can count on me! I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Gina and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in MONDSTADT. Tanks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine and his authority on that region. So we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. Then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself. I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Not even the NPC is voiced. Southern Boober ain't real, he can't hurt you, Southern Boober. What do you mean he ain't real? I'm right here. Divinate. Oh, Noel's here! Who are we missing now? There's Bennett. Alright, we got Bennett. We need, like, Mika. Oh, there he is. Mika and Amber. They're here. Prepare for battle. Not even Amber's voiced. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 Hurley Churls, 2 Blazing Axe Midi-Churls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Whew. We get to be the gliding champion. Oh, wait, no we don't. Okay. My opinion, radical opinion, I think that what Dahlia is what Mika should have been, voice acting wise. I feel that voice would have fit. Although I like it on Dahlia more. I love Dahlia.
Leave the wounded to me.
Our PC has been running at 60 feet for 3 hours. Bro, you're gonna roast. Open a window or something. Cool down you and the PC.
Neutralizing threats.
I forget Mika is a spear user.
No one escapes my sights.
I don't like playing as these two though. They're not that strong.
Let's keep going, team. Yeah.
Go, Baron Buddy.
Oh, I can just spam melt. That's fine.
Engaging.
Hey, get him.
Okay, there we go. I forgot that too. I remember him. Then I use him to remember that he's a spear user, right? It's just like he uses the crossbow, so I forget.
Hertha! Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
That's messed up.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry. Once this is over, those monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So, you didn't know Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's been an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure.
Why voicing Misha like Peter Griffin? Because he's got the lisp, then. Hey, it's me, Misha. It seems today that all you see. Where are those good old-fashioned values?
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should
On which we used to rely. Whoops. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Miles? Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation
Who
almost
was the
gave
informant
Paimon
then?
a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust would be gone. In me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably didn't know it, but you've been part of this plan since the beginning. After that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return from Windblue. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You're part of the plan from the beginning. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for MONDSTADT. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of MONDSTADT. We will never forget that. Why does she sound like that? I don't know. I think they changed the voice actor.
That means a lot.
They changed the voice actor, I think, so that's a new voice. Cersei should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh, Dahlia! Hi, Dahlia. I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit.
She didn't realize he
Brave
was
enough
there.
to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies.
The
Rosaria
models,
asked
the
me to
NPCs
come.
have gotten more expressive
With
because you
Albedo
could see
running
her
around
turn and
protecting the
react.
city, she
It's
was
pretty
worried
cool.
You might be alone.
Like they've used those animations before, but they've used them in this way. Like it's pretty cool. But what kind of mod? What your kind of model call? It's not custom for you, is it? It's paid. Yeah, it's paid to use. So I went on to, I think it was Booth, and there was just a bunch of pre-made models there. You just pay, you can use the model
At a
files.
time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
I went where? Booth. Booth. I think there's also Nizima. Nizima. Oh yeah, so after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
There's also Ko-Fi. There's someone Ko-Fi. Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
I love Dahlia. Guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was
I
right.
go sleep. Good night, Hamta.
Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago. I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh. I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Uh-oh. Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Alright, side get... Oh, optional objectives, though. Wait, let's do the optionals. This is a long wall, though. What we got here? Bennett!
Gotta say...
Yay,
I
Bennett's
saw you on the
voice!
side of the road. I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Looks like this person could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. This area appears secure, so remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
We're escorting civilians. Okay, what's over here? Is that the cat's tail? Are we gonna see Diona? Everyone's here, man. These darn things are more annoying than these disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Traveler. If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the cat's tail. I'll be here watching over things, so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that. Alright, we know where to take them. Look at you, booze tail. Alright. We know where you can take her. Take him to the cat's tail.
Albedo, Traveler, got an update for us?
You can take her to the cat's tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
What's up here? Let's wait and see. Noel! Captain Albedo, honorary knight. Focus on the battle. We've got your back. It's been so long since I played Noel. I remember back when Genshin came out, because she was on the beginner banner. A lot of people mained Noel for a bit.
Leave it all to me.
Feel this ancient power.
As a dutiful maid would.
Coming to be.
I don't know why they gave us Pyro Traveler, man. I know it's like the most current Traveler, but he's not good in any of these teams. I just don't even think Pyro Traveler's that good. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. That's a nice little brief Noel bit. Oh, it just repeats it. I thought there'd be hidden dialogue. Alright, let's head to the side gate. Like, the side gate and the main gate are the two, like, major places you want to defend, surely. Main gate, definitely. Side gate for, like, sneaky attacks. Is that Eula? Eula! You okay?
It's all my fault. I knew Clea
Oh my
was
god,
bad,
Clea?
but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Typical Clea. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off
Oh my god, is that
somewhere.
an empowered ruin
I
guard?
swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Beg for mercy.
Ow.
Burst forth. Moments of burst.
Shudder.
An empowered mega ruin god!
I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Please got this one. She's throwing Jumpty Dumpties. Clea isn't voiced either, though. It sucks. We won! Great work, Clea. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Ah. It would be an honor. Clea will do her best. Eula isn't like vowing vengeance on people as much as she should be, though. I think it would be more fun if she did that. Oh wait, the center of MONDSTADT. Down here? There's Jean. We did it! The war's over! That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparation paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone doing all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Clea kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Clea. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who's finished their work. Alright, everyone who's finished their work should head back to the quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Clea? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes! So they're all heading to the church. One last loose end? Venti! Hi, everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? No. Apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer Mother's only child. Of her most perfect creation, it's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Same feeling. It's close. Phonia? Ah, Miss Phonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? Why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent this message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. So this is the rat. She's the rat. Oh, there she goes. We have you surrounded. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from its powers soon. I think we're heading into like the final parts of the story then. Oh crap, we're already here. Okay, but if that's like, if this is the final part of the story, that means one last be right back. Then we probably finish after this. So, really quick, be right back. Alright, final plot. Jean! My throat's starting to hurt because I have to keep speaking in the stupid accents. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted VENTI about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Ah, yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Look how cool Varka looks. I was expecting him to have a beard. That kind of disappoints me. He's still cool. Varka is quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. VENTI, if you would. Of course. Boo-boo, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
I mean, it's a phone. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Dodo, Dodo, Dodo call.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Is this Varka? Hold on. That's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oh my god, we got Varka's voice! Grandmaster? Oops, I put the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, he kind of sounds like what I thought Varka would sound like. Yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
That's just like Genshin saying, hey, this is what he sounds like, by the way. We've been waiting for that voice reveal for like 6 years. Who are we gonna call? Probably Alice.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it behind the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is
Alice. 100% Alice. Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the Tripartite Conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Are we gonna get an Alice reveal? Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Okay, then. That's Alice. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodico.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow. The attention
They
to
just don't want to
detail.
give us an Alice model yet.
Pleasure
Fair
to
enough.
see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
Yay!
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
We haven't been to the long table in a long time.
That's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Who is it? Who else do we need to meet? A new character? Whoops. I'll just skip it. Who's in his office? We already met Dahlia. A new character?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Huh? Oh, it's, what's his name? Yeah, Mini Durin. From the summer event. Hey, not so loud.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
So is Mini Durin actually Durin, or... actually... I've kind of been helping you guys in secret the whole time. I tried tapping Simon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Yeah, I've been in MONDSTADT for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought some people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Where's Wanderer? Wanderer and Mary Durin, like, hit it off last update. Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said we can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
Well, turning him into a guy? I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what it will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there never really was a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions were normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So, don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo tells me he's the Cried Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, then there's only one other person like me in the world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. Definitely. You've
That's
just
cute.
gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye?
Yeah, where is he? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't even try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on there. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited, too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. That's crazy, actually, because we haven't seen Mini Durin since it was this, well, last year now summer event. That was back in like August, I think. So it's been 10 months since we saw Mini Durin. And now he's unlike the other story events, like instead of, because okay, usually the summer events are just like kind of teasing how the plot's going to play out in the next update, the next couple of updates for the new region. But the storybook one, while it introduced us to dragons, also kind of showed us, like, it's kind of important now if we've got Mini Durin in this story, written into this story. I thought it was just going to be a one-off. Maybe show up in Wanderer's room or something whenever the next time we saw him was. But no. Right, we gotta go to the Imaginarium Theater. I need to change my body? Okay, it says they want Cryo in here, so... I guess I can just put Diona in. Not Diona. Chi-Chi. Where is Chi-Chi? There she is. Chi-Chi is my only build Cryo 5-star. That's crazy.
I will.
Alright, Alice. Cheers!
Welcome, one and all. Please sit where.
That's a cool chessboard, but where's the other half of the pieces? So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspawn.
Oh?
Oh? I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting.
Wait,
What else?
hold up. Mare Javari. We don't have that region yet. Immortal monster? Okay, I feel like we have one more Notland. We've got another Notland region now. I think I think that's leading to something. The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhindaughter.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
You didn't mention Dragon Blood. Correct. Oh, wait, no, because he was going to kill Durin. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia. But that day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to MONDSTADT, at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and its limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him, and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. Oh my god, we're actually bringing up Simulanka! During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see.
She's getting it. It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when the festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
He's like a Naxa, but not crazy. Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them.
I give you the hydrate tongue.
You must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
Combat. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along. I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Sorry, 1 second. Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
True. True and real.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Aw.
What? Why?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
1 second, chat. I need to check something. 1 second.
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less.
So what, me and
You
Albedo?
understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn
Oh, I
off the
can't wait for Cryo Traveler.
I'll stay behind.
She sounds so sad.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
But let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. Are you ready, Traveler? Just about.
My dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Ooh. We're tiny! We've become tiny! Cutscene? No, in-game cutscene. It is certainly in keeping with the Hexen Circle. modalities. We've been shrunking down to a chest-sized piece. Chest piece size.
You're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
We're tiny. Doctor, you're huge. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder now than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
And Alice? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Fair enough. Also, we have your voice.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
Just for us? Oh.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay. We're gonna fight. What are we gonna fight, though? Oh. There it is. We're gonna fight the king? This is a cool boss, though. Will this, I'm guessing this is a new boss that gives the boss materials. Maybe weekly boss? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I actually have to look at the chessboard.
Moments of birth.
Oh my god. Wait, I love this. This is a cool mechanic. So like the potential places it could move is its attack pattern, because that's that bishop below it, I believe. Oh, I'd hate to see a queen piece.
One with wind and cloud. Settle down.
Doesn't seem too difficult though. Then again, I am getting helped by Albedo a lot.
King and queen should
Ah, there she is. Queens can't do that. That's not a chess move.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
Oh my god, it's hard to see. Whoa. Okay, back to the king piece. Nice. Easy. Cutscene. That's a fun boss, though. I feel like it's going to be more fun when we don't get the Albedo help, so we have to do it alone.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit
Is that
me.
N? This one doesn't seem
Well
like
done.
Alice.
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Oh, we're not done.
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
What is happening? Albedo's such a bro. I love him. New stage. Okay. You okay? Yeah, this is 100% a weekly boss. There they are. Are they gonna form like a mech? They're gonna form a chess mecha? Wait! Wait! I wasn't being serious. I hope you brought a strong team. Uh-oh.
The trial awaits.
Oh, they're huge. Really cool designs. Okay, so this is a new weekly boss. Barbalok! I don't think we've spoken to Barbalok before, have we?
What do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, In the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepare.
They have voice lines. You tell me the king and queen piece are voiced, but not half, not even half. 90% of the MONDSTADT cast. I like this though. This is oh crap, this is why they said I need continuous freeze. I don't have continuous freeze. I don't have continuous freeze. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Chi-Chi. Okay, Chi-Chi is enough. Thank you for the hydrate, Doc. I'll have to do it after the fight.
The wind knows me.
Wheel of life. Let my name feel the same power.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me,
Ow.
darling.
Is that a night piece he's just picked up?
Feel the same power.
I can't believe Genshin released Chess 2. That's crazy.
Life goes on.
Oh my god.
A towering return to form. Moment of birth. Wind strike.
Faster.
No, come on. No, no, no.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Okay, I definitely need to have a cryo DPS at some point. I need a cryo DPS at some point, man.
Great undertaking.
We still win, though. Oh my goodness. I need to get a good cryo DPS. Or like Lali or something.
Yes,
I can't
very
just
well
have...
done.
I only have Chi-Chi for my, like, a built cryo applier. Rip Chi-Chi, man. Alright, I can hydrate now. I don't know Skirk's kit. I imagine Skirk will be good in that fight. I imagine Escoffier is probably amazing for this fight.
Oh, they've grown up so
Think up,
fast.
thank you.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
Yeah, have we met Barbaloth before? I think this is like the first time we've met
You
her.
did
And she's
marvelously
voiced.
today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Why did she say it like that?
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
My dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbaloth. She's always on the move.
One thing I don't like is people are comparing Alice and the Herta.
I think she
I don't
enjoys
think that's a good comparison. Like the Hex and Zirkle like bend reality. They're above the level of Archons near enough. Meanwhile the Herta, she is an Emanator, but like Emanators aren't above the level of the path they follow. The what are they called? Aeons. If you equivocate Archons and Aeons, Emanators are below Aeons.
But if I had
People
to
are dumb, I
guess,
swear.
she's
Well,
probably
it's
going for a walk.
Hoyo players and actually
She's very
listening and
health-conscious
comprehending the
individual.
story. Tale as old as time. They don't understand
Barbie
because
was
they don't read.
satisfied with your victory.
But at the same time, I feel like
So
they don't
am
even
I.
listen. I barely read the story. At
Congratulations
least
to
I
you
can like
both.
track it.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
I love Alice. I need Alice to get a model, man. I love Alice.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Why, thank you. Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. I can't wait to finally see what she looks like. A lot of people like make her just look like an adult version of Klee. And if she looks like that, I'm fine with
Nice
that.
to
But
have you back safe and sound.
I just want to
Now
see what they
time to
have the
relax
official
and
art for her
switch
to look
off.
like.
You've earned it.
Thank you, Alice. I'm so glad I actually did Storybook last stream as well, so that I could have this room. Give me a cake. Nom nom nom. Alright. Let's head to Dragonspine. We're going to the heart of Durin. Since 1.2, this story has been festering. And now we're, like, finally seeing the conclusion. It's just it's still baffling to me that Simulanka was related to this story.
Yep. This place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Let's heal her up. Want to climb into my hood? That's so cute.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
The heart of Durin. To take the edge off. Oh, I wasn't reading. Let me, before we do anything, let me eat, I think, my last goulash. Yeah. I don't have that much goulash because I don't go to Dragonspine that often. Here it is. The heart of Durin. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard. Where's Mini Durin? Oh my goodness.
May Paimon ask a question?
He's focusing. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon person?
I mean, technically speaking, he's like a brother, right?
Monster.
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say that we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon, there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that is not to say that it is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects MONDSTADT I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you. That's beautiful. You can tell this is like the end of Albedo's arc. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, it's beautiful. Finished.
looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete an alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. We're gonna make Mini Durin human! This is insane. Makes me feel bad that I haven't 100% in MONDSTADT's region. I need to go around and just collect all the chests in MONDSTADT. It would be so easy to do. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off. Wait until 2 days later. This is... okay. I can tell we're approaching the end. Amazing story. I think this is probably one of Genshin's best written plot lines and stories. The way it unfolded was really good. There was no part that dragged on unnecessarily. Maybe you could argue the war bit was unnecessarily long, but at the same time, it's nice to see all the MONDSTADT characters, and they made sure you had a chance to speak to everyone. So, as someone who hasn't been to MONDSTADT in a while, I take that, I welcome that. This probably my favorite 5.0 story, 5.x story so far. Wait, I did wait until 2 days later. Let's do it again. Yeah, the flow is very good. Exactly. Like, we show up, we're told about the trial, we let the trial unfold, and then drama, war happens, and now we're reaching, like, the natural conclusion. And everything that happened was explained very well. It's, maybe I'm a little biased because it's nice, it's like, it's got a callback to the 2.2 story and the 1.2 story and the Simulanka stuff, so if someone hasn't done any of that, this might not be a good event. A good Archon quest. But in all honesty, like, yeah, bravo. I think the fact this is my favorite 5.x story really makes me feel bad about Notland. Like, I liked not playing through Notland, but like, in hindsight, I feel like Notland was a very weak story. I feel like it was a bit too all over the place. I don't think they knew what they wanted to do with it.
Over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
Hopefully Venti. Which is a shame. I don't think it's as bad as Inazuma, but...
Hi, everyone.
Oh, a new bod.
Sansa, and I'm a...
Notland wasn't that good, and it should have been done. I feel, yeah.
I'm working on
I
becoming
mean,
a bard.
Notland dealt with heavy subjects like the Abyss
Thanks for coming out
and
today.
people
and,
dying.
Yeah,
Like, it could have been a lot darker.
start
It
the
could have
song now.
delved deeper into Genshin lore, and I think people would have welcomed it, seeing as we're 5 years into the game now.
All goes quiet.
They shouldn't be scared to delve deep into the lore now.
All is... Oh, wait.
I know they did, but the thing is, the thing they did with Notland that I disagree with is they made it so that if you were to start the game today, if you walk to Notland, you can do the Notland story. They wanted it so that, oh, if you're new, you can still do the new update stuff. I don't like that. I feel like if they wanted to do something like that, it shouldn't have been for... They should have done that back in Sumeru. Oh, this isn't part of the Archon quest? Wait, what's this then?
Pause for a moment, and... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
What am I doing?
I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance.
Is this like an event that I've accidentally
this
stumbled
is my
upon?
101st
Started playing a new
time
mini quest.
playing
Oh.
this song, but my
Whoops.
first time performing it live.
I'll let the cutscene play out.
I really thought it would go well this time, but nope. I blew it again.
My bad.
Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a
Whoopsie.
question
Accidentally
of how
triggered
you've
a
been practicing.
cutscene. My bad. Genshin moment.
Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions. And
Please, I dabble.
Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes
Please,
so
I
you can read them for
dabble.
yourself?
I dabble. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
The Walnut Notebook, blah, 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 blah.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the MONDSTADT library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard
What
work.
is this part
The
of?
tone-deaf bard always
This
makes
is
it
just
look
a
so
random
easy.
quest they've added.
He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Looking for me?
Venti!
Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Which wind brought you here? Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet with a hint of exotic flora, blowing from a land far away. What of a rhythm game event they had? Wait, they added a rhythm game to Genshin? They added Osu? Actually, I was just taking out a stroll out in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of a mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times, and when I'd recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
But we can help.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor.
I got stuck in a cutscene.
After we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
It's fine. If problems are the veins on a leaf, inspiration is like the nutrients that flow through them. You've got to grab them when you can. So whatever questions you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow, really? Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Let me continue my Durin event.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly?
She has
despite all the
stage
effort
fright.
she put in. There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
I'm gonna sleep, man. I just want to finish my game.
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied. What?
I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm sorry, Venti. I just want to get back to my Durin story.
So,
We didn't. I just walked into MONDSTAT, man. Okay, I'll listen to the song.
That was my first ever successful performance. Once the music started, it felt like I became the audience.
That's really cool, man. I'm so happy.
Look, even that cat came to check
Oh,
out
look,
the show.
there's the cat that stole Venti's thing.
Charcoal.
What was that in its mouth?
Charcoal. That belongs to Venti. You've helped me so much. I feel bad that
The song they didn't actually... Yeah, they didn't even sing. I thought they were going to start singing. We were going to get like a nice little 2-second song. No, they just played the guitars really a little bit.
Gone, like
I can hardly... I cannot...
Sorry for skipping this, guys. I really don't care. Alright, we got the little rhythm game thing. Go to the plaza. You know what? One last edge.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Motherfucker. Listen, man. I thought this story would have ended already, but then they made me do a tiny little cutscene mini game where I can now play rhythm games. Alright, let's continue. I think this should be the last one now, surely. That's the thing with Genshin. You never know when the end of the quest actually is. There's like maybe 5 different endings. As you all know, during the this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits. They were a great support to us all. Barbatos himself? Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bar.
Amazing!
Yeah, we love Venti. Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. Ah, and it's not gonna be voiced. Animated though? Hell yeah. This is cute. There he is. Why is he on the rooftop? I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. That's why he's on the roof. Oh my god. He's using the MONDSTADT streets to make a transmutation circle. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly, and 20th passage. Dahlia! Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Oh my god. Hi, Haas. No one's noticing yet. They're all distracted by Venti's song, which he didn't sing. I love Venti. I need more animated Venti cutscenes. How was it? Not bad, right? Oh! Durin! No! No, they can't not show him.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
My Wi-Fi's cooked today. Wait, what happened, Haas? Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable, what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rhindaughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, And in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you.
It
They
lags
wanted your
over
life for
480p? Haas, how are you suffering? You are suffering. You go through long drives? Wait, actually, yeah, Haas, like, every time I see you, it's always something new with you. You are always suffering. But, like, last time I remember it was the snow. Are those lines English VAs didn't do because of this? Yeah. I have had to voice 90% of the cast, probably, today. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices of a human is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form. Most people will probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into a world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
I have problems always, Oz, man. Oz. Bro, Oz. I mean, you're up at 1 a.m. too. Things can't be going well. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. Just now posted my Wanderer Sky music track. Hell yeah. I'll have to listen to it later. Put it in my music channel. There are all kinds of families in this world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. You feel like you've gained something from the experience. I'm glad Paimon VA got fight. Yeah, I was considering like changing voice lines just so we didn't have to hear Paimon's VA, just given everything that happened. That won't be an issue next update, I don't know. I don't think. But yeah, she's actually gone now. They're replacing her. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she will know. She knows and will. She knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, human.
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
Yeah, what is that? It's the name of the ruler of life. What?
What?
What? Aunt Alice told me not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is Nabarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarius are now one. You can't just throw that at me and just go, oh, thank you. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Hearing you say that means more than I could say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Good Windbloom, man.
Wow, this
And
Windbloom
good
festival
Archon
turned
class.
out to be a special one. It feels like we really
And
made
again,
a difference.
Genshin keeping the tradition, always saving the best cutscene for last.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Also, I'm so kind of hurt you didn't go for Beer Rush and right. When did you go for beers? Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? Quite fitting. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and as warm as a gentle breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. Went after K-pop. Oh, that's why. Me and Claude didn't stay. Damn. If I wasn't so dead after that day, I would have came back out. But I was dead after that day once I made it back, man. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I would have gone for beers. I love going for beers. I would have finally tried Grolsch. Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
That's gonna come in handy
Sure love their
sometime.
secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Ah, well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go through great lengths doing this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a
Understandable
drink?
after the first... Yeah, on the first day, and that's like first con day, not the day I landed. But I think that day I did twice the amount of daily steps I did every other day. Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad!
I was so dead after Sunday I drove. Yeah. And you made it back, like, instantly, man. You made it back so fast. Because you went, like, late. Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Chloe was going through it, yeah. Yeah, he was. But I did see him the day after on the Monday. He seemed fine on the Monday. But he was apparently dead on the Sunday. 07. Those shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Good interlude. I can't believe they didn't show us Mini Durin's model, though. I feel like he's going to be playable at some point. Either at 6.0 or one of the late 5-point updates. Maybe when Medjugorje comes out, because he's made of the immortal beast from Medjugorje, did it say? That could be interesting. But yeah, we did it. We're caught up in Genshin again, other than character quests and tribal chronicles. Yay! Oh yeah, I gotta... That was good though. I really enjoyed that one. I'm glad I did that one today. It means when the next update comes out, which will be the Dangerous update, I'm pretty much ready. I'm pretty much ready for the next update. Although, maybe I will stream Genshin again before that. Because I need to do Moika's story quest. Like, wait, hold up. Oh my god. I've got these 4 story quests to do. I've got this hangout to do. And I need to do some tribal chronicles. I need to do the people down here. And I need to do these guys' tribal chronicles.
There are leaves.
So I'm still a little behind in Genshin, but in terms of main quests, I'm done.
To accompany them.
Which means next
If you wish
stream
to
will
hear.
probably be... I don't know whether to continue Wuwa, because I'm so far behind. Star Rail, because I'm so far behind. Or do the new ZZZ story, because I'm really interested in that one. We'll have to see. I might go live again tomorrow. Hopefully I can. And hopefully by then I will have made a choice regarding which one I want to do. I was one of the fastest drivers on the way there and one of the slowest ones on the way back. Dude went like 200 kilometers per hour at night on the auto. I mean, I'm assuming it was mostly empty, right? So people would probably, you know, zoom across. Zoom across. But yeah, you made it back so fast. I was like, damn, what took him so long to get here? You know? Anyway. I'm yapping too much. That was... Oh my god, I've been live for nearly 5 hours. Doc, I'll have a listen to your Wanderer thing once I end, which will be now, chat. Thank you for watching. Please do... I can't spell. Follow the socials. Maybe join the Discord if you want to listen to Doc's music. We're gonna raid Chisu, because I see Chisu's live, and he's playing Elden Ring. So we're gonna go say hi to Chisu. Thank you for stopping by, chat. I know I've been a little gone recently. You went on an Amsterdam tour on the way back. I did. I didn't like it. I went to see a windmill, and I went to see...
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
That's really it. I just wanted to see a windmill. I also went to The Hague before Amsterdam, but yeah, I did like a quick run through the country to see some main sites before I left. And I did not like Amsterdam. It was just too full of British people, and everyone was rude on the bus. It was terrible. So I was glad to leave after I left Amsterdam. But The Hague was nice and peaceful. I think Rotterdam's lovely and amazing. Next time, I need to go to, like, Utrecht or something. Did you see how all the houses were... Yeah, on the water. It's kind of scary being there. But yeah, the raid message is Here Comes Boo Boo. We're going to say hi to Chisu. I'll try to be live again tomorrow. Maybe Sunday as well. I don't know. We'll see. But Chisu's playing Elden Ring. Be nice to Chisu. Chisu's wonderful. Chisu's amazing. But yeah, just don't be a stranger. It's time to say goodbye. Where's my wave? How do I say bye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.